Oh! Well, that's one thing. Hold on. Swear to God, had this whole last, like, 15 minutes, I'm just like, what am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting something. What could it be? Yeah. Well, that is par for the course, and sometimes that actually means I may have a good stream. I have noticed that. The days when I am like, oh my god, I am so ready to go, I couldn't be more prepared, those are the days that just never go right. Meanwhile, the days where I'm just like, I know I'm forgetting something. I know I have forgotten something. It's not even like... Those are the days that seem to go well. So, I think I am confident about this. So, with that said, welcome in, Rever, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. Oh, today is the day. So, for those of you who weren't here on Tuesday, because I know, if my numbers are anything to make of it, I know that there wasn't a lot of you guys here on Tuesday, which is fine. I'm not bashing anyone for not being here. If anything, once again, I get it. Tuesday was definitely, it was one of those days where I thought, okay, I've done my prep work. I've done everything I can. There's no way that we're not going to finish this in a good amount of time. Like, I was so confident. Sorry, let me bring this up a little closer. I was so insanely confident that I was going to finish this whole kit and caboodle. Welcome in, Buster. And it just devolved. It absolutely devolved. Shit hit the fan. And I tried to soldier through. I tried to push through, but it just, it got me. The stress of it got to me. Because if I can be open, like, this is not the first time this has happened. If anything, this has happened with every single game. Every single long game that I have played on the channel. Shorter games, like anything that's like sub 20 hours, I've been pretty good, I feel, at gauging the amount of time. Working in the area where I won't be able to listen, no worries, Buster. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk just as much. Absolutely, my friend. Take care with work, and I hope they don't work you too hard. But yeah, going back to it, like this has been something in the 4 years that I have been a streamer. I don't think we have had a single time where I have, again, where we have played a longer game, something like, I mean, this happened both times with Elden Ring. I think it happened with at least one of the Dark Souls. I know it happened with frickin' Persona. But yeah, there was just a lot of... There have been a lot of occasions where, specifically with longer games, we get, and more importantly, games that I don't really know the length of, you know, the ones where I'm truly blind and we're just kind of going in. It does seem to be the case where it's like, I don't know how to gauge my own time, and I think that, oh, we're near the end? Oh, perfect, we can get this done in a single stream. And that single stream, either it's not a single stream, or that single stream lasts us like 8 hours, and by that point I'm just like, I don't want to do this anymore. So, going forward, I think I am going to stick to the... I think I am going to continue to stick with the 4-hour limit. I think we're going to stick with that. But the key is, when we hit, like, I'm just going to say, 4 hours is up, we have to go. I'm not going to listen to that part of my brain anymore that says, oh, just go for an extra hour. You'll finish it for sure. Because it never happens. It has never happened. If anything, I looked into it. This final dungeon is on the same level as the final dungeon in Persona 5. You know, the one where we fight the Grail. Like, obviously not the entirety of Mementos, because you know, it's assumed you go through Mementos during the game. But yes, that final bit where you're going through the different floors, you're seeing what's happened to humanity, we fight the Grail, and then we ascend to the heavens to fight Yaldabaoth. Like, all of that looks to be the length of this final dungeon. It looks to be a dungeon on at least the same par as the castle we went through on Tuesday. So, yeah, as a result, I ended up going back to the to a prior save, because we did still have a prior save. I went through the bulk of the days that we were just sleeping through, and so we are going to start today off by listening to all of the dialogue that I started to skip, thinking I could speed through it. We are going to engage with all of that, and then we will do the final dungeon. And as I said, this is going to be something that I am going to have to be very particular about going forward. If we somehow finish in less than 4 hours, then we'll do something else. Maybe we'll play something else. Maybe we'll boot up Zenless, or I maybe play a little bit more Hollow Knight. I don't know. I didn't realize that Gachiakuto was a simultaneous. Yes. I'm not sure how fast the simuldub is, Kara. Also welcome in. But, yeah, for the most part, yeah. I know that the site that I use tends to only do subs. They don't tend to release the dual audio, the simuldub part of it. But yeah, no, I believe it's, I don't know what the delay is, if it is truly no, it can't be truly simuldub, can it? I don't know. I don't know how the nature of simuldubs work anymore. Like, are they actually working alongside the Japanese cast, or it's an hour after sub? Okay. Well then, yeah, the site that I use should be offering dual audio. They just don't want to. That's all there is to it. They just don't freaking want to. But no, I really should listen to, I really should give the dub a go through. Hell, there's a few shows I want to watch dubbed. I still want to go back and watch Dungeon Meshi dubbed. I still want to do that. Yeah, I still want to do that. Shade, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, with simuldub, it's always 1 hour after release. Fair enough. But that still means they've got to be working all week long. So yeah, that tells me that just raises so many more questions about Netflix. That just raises so many more questions. Netflix just does not have the infrastructure, I guess. Because their simuldubs just never seem to... Well, no, because some of them, they do have simuldubs. And then you have Sakamoto, and then you have fucking Fragrant Flower. I just... hope as everyone's having a fun time. Thank you very much, Shade. I hope you're having a good day at work. If you're not, I hope this weekend treats you well, at least. At least it's Friday. At least it's Friday. Oh, but, yeah, no, I haven't really looked into the nature of simuldubs in a while, or ever. I actually feel like it'd be a fascinating thing. They finished the show in production. Okay. Yeah, they don't seem to have the same infrastructure for simuldubs. At least they don't seem to, because to do a simuldub, so he'll be back. So it's going. Fair enough. Fair enough, Shade. Fair enough. Well, hopefully he's out for a little while. At least I get paid on time. There you go. There you go. Yeah, they don't work on it week by week. Normally, no. They definitely don't seem to. But nah, like I could yammer on about Netflix's situation, because again, it is so strange to me that it is so strange to me that Sakamoto, for example, Sakamoto is being simuldubbed. I want that to be clear. Sakamoto is being simuldubbed. If you sail the seas, you can find English. You can find the dub of Sakamoto for every recent episode that came out when it was coming out. Yeah, they finish it in one go, then release it over time. I mean, that's kind of what was going on with it, but yeah, see, that was the weird thing. They were always a week behind on Netflix. They were simuldubbing. They were 100% simuldubbing Sakamoto, but they were staying a week behind for some reason. I don't rightly understand that. And then, of course, you have Fragrant Flower, which they basically decided to wait half the season, or no, until 2/3 of the season was done, then they started dubbing. I don't know. But at the very least, yes, I guess I should have mentioned that, yes, Gachiakuta is a simuldub. That comes out on Sundays. Yeah, yeah. Frickin' Fragrant Flowers dub, just unbelievable. But, yeah, Gachiakuta comes out on Sundays. And we are currently up to date with Gachiakuta. Yeah, we are currently up to date with Gachiakuta in, It does. From what I listened with you last night, I'm actually curious to hear the rest of them. I'm curious to hear Rio. I'm curious to hear Jabber. I do remember seeing a little bit of some of the other cleaners. I know that they pick an outside studio, and on their About site, they refer to it as the second production. Okay. Just finished the most recent. Let's go. I do want to hear her voice. The new villain. Yeah, what's her name? I forgot, but I want to hear her voice in English. Hers is gonna be interesting. They focus a lot on quality and making it feel as close to Crunchyroll, or we talking Crunchyroll Gachiakuta, or are we talking Netflix still? Almost crazy. I do need to hear it in dub. I guess I need to start downloading the dub. I guess I need to start downloading the dub, so I will do that tonight then. But no, I am glad you're enjoying it. Netflix dubbing. So, like, stupid timing aside, at least they say they try. Yeah. And then you have Fragrant Flower. Which I just... How did they think that was a good voice? How did they think that was as close to the original as possible for Wagari? I don't know. Maybe the rest of the cast is fine, but again, Wagari just sounds very wooden, and it's too deep. Wagari's voice is higher. It's lighter, and I don't know. I've heard some of their dubs, don't get me wrong. I personally adore the Beastars dub. The Beastars dub, absolutely perfect. From what I have seen of Dungeon Meshi's dub is really good. So yeah, I just don't know how they dropped the ball. And the pace of conversation is way off. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I don't know what they did. So yeah, Dungeon Meshi dub is gas. Yes, I absolutely do. I absolutely want to watch all of Dungeon Meshi dub. Because obviously I've seen clips on YouTube. That's how I knew the Gachiakuta dub was going to be okay. That's why I didn't say anything when you started watching it dubbed. Because I was like, oh yeah, okay, I've heard some good things. Haven't heard all of the characters yet, but haven't seen it, so I don't know. But if she is tired, that tracks. Honor student working stupid hard and junk. That's fair. That is fair. That could actually make a little bit of sense that they're trying to lean into that part of it. Fair enough. I don't know, I'm still not willing to give it that much of a try. But yeah, still not sure about giving it a try. But yeah, I'm trying to think. What are some other Netflix animes that have
Elmer
got
was like,
dubs? No, shut up. Actually, I think Sakamoto's dub isn't too bad. Free Run's obviously peak, but I don't know if I don't know if Freerun's dub was done by Netflix or Crunchyroll, because I believe it's also on Crunchyroll, right? But no, Freerun's is peak, Dandadan's is peak. Apothecary Diaries I've seen is pretty good. Cyberpunk I almost exclusively want to listen in English. Let's see what else we got. Agretzko, same deal. I really prefer Agretzko in English. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I guess if it has an N on it, that means that it's... Okay, so Beastars is them. Freerun is not. Dandadan is not. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, Dandadan doesn't look to be a Netflix exclusive. Cyberpunk is. Cyberpunk Edgerunners is, and like I said, I will listen to the Cyberpunk in English before I'll listen to it in Japanese. Uncle from Another World I didn't watch in English. Tiger and Bunny's not bad in English. I have watched Tiger and Bunny in English. So again, they're done. Yeah, Freerun is Crunchyroll. Yeah. I figured. I'm on Netflix's site, and the anime that they have that says dubbed in English, there's ones that have the N on it, which tells me that yeah, that is a Crunchyroll production. Oh, Carol and Tuesday is also apparently Netflix. So there you go. So again, they can do good work. It just seems like it's a crapshoot. It's a crapshoot. But oh wait, it does. No. Wait, what? Wait, it does? Hold on. I'm sorry that it's so loud. Oh, of course they're showing it to me. Why is the section anime dubbed in English? Why is the preview in Japanese? Oh my lord. I'll have to check that, because that's something you and I are gonna have to compare then. Because you have Crunchyroll, I have Netflix. I'm willing to compare the two. I'm willing to compare the two to see if there is a difference. Because that is interesting to me if so. Like I said, it doesn't show the Netflix N, so... Yeah, because no, that is the dub I'm pretty sure I've been hearing, Kara, has been the Crunchyroll dub. And the Crunchyroll dub, it's perfect. It is goddamn perfect, but... yeah, like I said, I'd have to... If it is different, we will have to compare. I have noticed that. Crunchyroll is definitely doing their damnedest. They're doing their damnedest to make sure that the dubs are just as good as subs. And I'll admit, there are gonna be cases where I'm just not gonna want to try. Because it's too entrenched in its... Like, I want to say Chainsaw Man's a good example, because it just kind of popped up for me. Chainsaw Man, I would only want to watch in Japanese because, again, you're in Japan. Same thing with Demon Slayer. You're dealing with you're literally dealing with Meiji era Japan, I believe. Yeah, essentially, if it makes sense for the voice, if it makes sense for it to be dubbed, I'm happy with dub. But if I'm dealing with something that is predominantly in Japan, I'm just like, I can deal with subs in that regard, because then it feels a little more authentic. But that's me being a little elitist, just a little. I say that, and of course we played Persona 5 completely in English, but that was for a completely opposite reason, is because the cast was too... I've said this before. The reason why I prefer Persona 5 in English is because the Japanese cast is just too well known. again, I cannot hear half of that cast without hearing the other roles that they have done. Ryuji, I cannot hear anything other than Okabe Rintaro from Steins Gate. Morgana, I only hear Chopper. It's like I cannot get their characters out of my head, and it's just like, at least in English there's at least a degree of separation. I don't know. It's easier, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's enough yap for now. We can continue to yap on this because goodness knows there is going to be a lot to go through today. But we do have a lot of dialogue to go through in game. So let us hop in here. Oh, so as you guys notice, we are on. I did restart the save file. I didn't do anything different. I literally saved, rested through every single day. I think the only thing I did different was I did go to Altaberry Heights a couple times and make the buns. I did also change the I did also change my purifying things so that I actually got the gear I wanted. But besides that, I did the exact same thing. Digimon Outbreak, I'm curious of it. Oh, the new anime? Yeah. I haven't seen too much of the trailers. But it should be interesting. I at least hope so. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I'll just be honest here. After Digimon Ghost Story, I have to look at every single Digimon anime with scrutiny now. No offense to people who enjoyed Digimon Ghost Story, but I felt like it dragged way too long on the Monster of the Week format, way too long on the what Digimon that could act like a supernatural horror are we gonna deal with today?
Good night.
We really didn't deal much in
the day of the hero draws near.
We didn't deal enough in the actual Digimon world.
2 days remain.
By the time we actually got in Digimon Ghost Story, by the time we actually got to the story,
Tis finally time.
by the time we actually got to the story of going to the digital world, we were like 10 episodes left of the series. Like, it was just boom, 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 boom. We're just hitting all of the quick bits, trying to get through it as quickly as possible. And it's just like, no, half of the fun of Digimon is seeing the digital world and how you interact with it. It was very, like, don't get me wrong, Digimon Ghost Story did give us something that was also sorely missing from Digimon games.
It's time.
Yeah. This was something that was sorely missing from a lot of Digimon stories, was the notion of
Let's go.
It was the notion of Digimon interacting with the human realm, because we don't have that many moments like that in the past. But like I said, the biggest problem that I had with Digimon Ghost Story was the fact that it was so laser focused on trying to give us supernatural Digimon that it actually got tiresome after a while. The fact that we were only dealing with Digimon that could be mistaken as ghosts, vampires, werewolves, Japanese yokai. It was like, okay, when are we gonna get to some of the other Digimon, the ones that can actually be a little bit more fun?
Oh my.
And it just, like I said, it got tiresome for me. It did.
Oh my.
Yeah, it got tiresome for me, that's all. And I wish we could have had more moments
Let's go.
where... Yeah, I wish we could have had more moments where we literally explore the world and... what's this? May inflict daze, removes all buff effects. Removes all debuff. Let's do this. Revives one ally. Now, if I'm gonna buy revivals, I'll buy it from the other place. We've appraised everything.
Where to?
Let's go.
May as well check here. But yeah, so Outbreak could be very interesting because I don't think they're going to be trying, at least from the name, what I can surmise from the name, I'm at least going to assume that they're not going to try to stick to a gimmick. Because like I said, that was the problem with Digimon Ghost Story for me, was the fact that it very much it decided, okay, this is going to be our gimmick. Our gimmick is ghost stories. Our gimmick is yokai. And it's just like, I got bored. I got bored of it after a while. Just plain and simple. Alright. Let's check the rock one last time for our last little bit of Magla.
Will you fight for Count Louis? Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help.
Digimon Outbreak has my attention. Oh, okay.
I guess it's over.
So the trailers look interesting. All right, very nice.
Louis is the only one left.
What happened to the leader? Oh,
Listen up!
good question. He never abandons people in need. He doesn't shy away from people in the countries under. Oh, hello, Batlin. Just had about enough of you. Not another peep from that irritating voice of yours. You hear? Maybe you need to be roughed up a bit to get it through your thick skull. You obviously like to run that tongue of yours. I'll rip it out along with your heart. I'd prefer if you could spare me the pain, thanks. Sorry, but in times like these, I don't think it's possible for me to keep my mouth shut. This bastard. Don't touch him. If you're going to hurt someone, hurt me instead. This guy has glasses, not the same. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Let me look something up here. Digimon Ghost. Oh, sorry. It was Ghost Game. Oh, fuck. I just realized. The protagonist of... That's the other reason why Ghost Game wasn't as good. Ghost Game doesn't have leader goggles.
Hey,
But then again... Oh, look at that. We're neck and neck.
all right.
All that's left is show people promises. I hardly care about Luis or saving this country. I just want you to be king. I know we can't avoid fighting Luis, but I think it's more about fighting in the future we want to have. It's not much. Yeah, I just realized. Now, granted, the nature of Digimon Ghost Game, there wasn't really a defined leader in Digimon Ghost Game. Because it was more, they were all friends. And I'm trying to think here, because you can see I'll share this link, because this is from Toei's own website. Oh, take care, Kara, take care. But yeah, this shows the early stage, and now I'm trying to remember. Because like I said, the biggest problem with Digimon Ghost Game is that it literally does not enter we do not enter the digital realm until the final core of the season, of the show. I want to say it ran for like 6 cores or something, like 100 episodes. I'm actually going to double check that so that I'm not talking out of my ass. 67 episodes. All right, 67. But 67 episodes, we only ever got to the digital realm in the final core. So we literally had 50 episodes of Monster of the Week Digimon. That is literally what it was. There was no plot being involved. There was nothing involved going forward and progressing the plot. It was all just... It was all like... It was all kind of like the dramas here in America where the beginning minutes and the final minutes would have a little bit of story progression, but the bulk of the center, it was entirely it the monster of the week was. And like I said, it stuck to a theme, it stuck to a gimmick. The gimmick was which Digimon, which monsters... Oh, hello. Okay, I didn't realize he upgraded his inventory. Let's go. But yeah, it was one of the things that always frustrated me about... Yeah, it was one of the most frustrating elements to me about Ghost Game was the fact that it really didn't feel like we were seeing much of a story. We were just playing a monster. Now, granted, and I know I keep saying Monster of the Week, Monster of the Week. Let's be clear here. Digimon has always been a Monster of the Week anime. Always has been. Always has been, always will be. How do I want to spend my last day? I can't do laundry. I can't tend to plants. I cannot go fishing. I cannot spend time with supporters. I don't know what a test of courage is. Oh wait, yes I do.
Where to?
Yeah, it's this thing.
Let's go.
I wonder if I get something special now that my courage is maxed. I'm actually a little curious about that.
It's time.
Feel free, but you'll dive better the more courage you have. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this. See what happens.
Good.
Our courage is maxed, so I'm kind of... Made up your mind, huh? I can tell by the look on your face you're committed. Looks like everything is set. Step off the ledge confident, and we just yeet! You've done with such elegance, such artistry. Wanted to give you something for making my day.
All right.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Just beautiful. All right. That could have actually raised my rank. I love it.
Finally.
Alright. Finally have the lords of Oceania and Montario on board. Both are rotten to the core mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. It's not the first time I've fought this, Caspian, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, running a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. In the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me that what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
The struggle, the anxiety... That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Alright, but in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses a brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human...
How goes it?
Well, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show 'em then and there I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey.
I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is. Tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we are definitely going to do that. We'll start the same way we did before. We'll do the same way we did it before. We will start with... Just in case the order matters. Yes, I will start with Yufa, then Gallica, or not Gallica, Brigitte, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, I will since we've already done, well, no, I guess, yeah, let's, alright. But yeah, just to put the pin in the Digimon discussion. Yes, I am aware that Digimon has always been a Monster of the Week anime. It's always been that kind of thing where, what new Digimon are we going to go up against or befriend today? It's always been like that, but at least it was also a chance to kind of add world building, add a touch of character to the digital world or the human world. And that was always kind of nice. It was the fact that, like, yeah, we're going to meet this new person, but we're going to meet them in their territory, whether that was a factory for machine Digimon, or a kingdom for regal Digimon, or a dumpster heap for the garbage Digimon. At least we got to see that. With Ghost Game, it was always like, oh hey, look at this new internet rumor. And then they go see the internet rumor, it turns out to be a Digimon, they have to defeat the Digimon. It became such a pattern, and it really didn't help expand the world, because more often than not, these were one-off things. It was something like, oh, well, we're hearing these rumors on the internet, we need to go investigate. Yeah, sometimes you'd have some character development because one of the side characters would get a chance to shine. But yeah, it dragged. It dragged on way too long. And yeah, for all I know with Digimon Ghost Game, the protagonist might have gotten goggles at the end. But oh god. Oh god, it's even been admitted. Oh my god, I just went on to the... Oh my god. I just went back to the wiki to find the name of the main character, because I wanted to see if he got goggles at the end. Oh my god. Quoting the wiki, Toei Animation decided to make Digimon Ghost Game a Villain of the Week show, as they found that children of the generation of the year the series came out, which was 2021, have low attention spans due to YouTube and TikTok, and were worried that if they made a show with an extended plot, they would get bored after only a few minutes and stop watching the show entirely. And what was the reception? You ain't gonna show me the reception, are ya? No, you're not. Of course you're not. So yeah, all of my hunches are correct. They literally decided, oh, the youth of today do not have the attention span for a regular Digimon series. My freaking god. I'm closing this. I'm closing this because I'm done ranting about this. I could keep going. I'm done. That's I hope Beat Break is better. I hope it's better. Okay. Hello, Adeni. If it isn't my dear sister, and with Caspian in tow, have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Adeni about tomorrow's decisive battle. Allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down, all as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Caspian has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you are so resolved that I have nothing further to say, I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive and will most certainly return to the island.
You mention it.
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Caspian. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. Welcome in, Mixby. Welcome to the real finale. Welcome to the real finale, Migs. Holy crap. Yeah, as I said at the start of stream, when I played on Tuesday, I thought to put it in Persona terms, when I went up to the castle on Tuesday, I thought I was heading down into Mementos. That is what I legitimately thought. I thought I was heading down into Mementos when I went into the castle. I didn't realize that instead of going down into Mementos, I was entering Shido's palace. It didn't even occur to me that I was going to have one more dungeon. So, yeah, when that happened, I was like, oh, crap. I tried so hard to push through, but it was like, no. I got to this part, Migs, on Tuesday, and it was like, are you kidding me? I have to talk to every single follower, then we have to do a dungeon, and the dungeon's likely not going to be a fast one. I had to give up. I was not going to go for 8 goddamn hours. I was not going to go for 8 whole hours. Not when I had already tried to tell myself we have to limit the number of time, we have to limit my long streams. Old school RPG style, yes. So yeah, we just started doing the final dialogue for all the followers. All of them are maxed, so I get to go through all of them. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I think it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Adeni, who's sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the Night Sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Caspian. What's wrong? Nothing. It's nothing. Well, didn't you say you had something to give him?
See this for yourself?
Yes, I do. Here, Caspian, for your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It is a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that he kind of, what's the term I'm looking for? Loosened his collar a little there. That's quite the gift. Did I say the husbands? Yes, you did. Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. We said our goodbyes to Adeni and returned to Grand Trad. I fucking love that. Oh. Okay, next. Brigitte. Oh.
So...
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Nothing unsafe, I hope. I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I'd been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling texts, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Caspian, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. I do love Brigitte. I love that. I mean, this really is kind of like, I know I've said it before, but this world is, for all of its grandeur, it is in a dark age because of Sanctism. Because I believe Sanctism did the same, or not Sanctism. Real world religions did much the same during the Dark Ages. Basically, restricted most technology to just what was practical, and even then limited it, you know, to the point where you couldn't really get much out of it. But not only that, but you also had the notion of like the playthings were not really considered. Frivolity was very much a rejected concept. So yeah, Brigitte wanting to change that is something I love.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. Oh, Brigitte. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May
Try not
fortune
to
favor
die.
you. Don't die, Caspian. You are hope, for the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. God damn, Brigitte. Yeah, you can tell that Templars were killing people who were going forth with their own way. Yes!
Oh, anyway.
And I can't remember if we had too much of that in this game, but, I mean, yeah, same kind of... Same basic idea. Alright, Stroll. Why not pass the time with a hot meal?
No, then.
Let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
Misters, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow, you're going to fight, right? Ah, almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? Peaceful or... I like peaceful. A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah, So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Aww. But yeah, no, I like Brigitte's. That so far, Brigitte and Youth are both great. A good country. You know, Caspian, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merits, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless were cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia love them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and
Take
more.
this.
So, I want you to have this. A crested short sword. The short sword has been passed down through House Halietis for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
I'll be right here with you. Stroll is such a good, like, he is Caspian's brother. Like, I love their bromance. It is so perfect.
All right then.
Like, it really is. It is just perfect. Yeah, we are gonna have to travel a few places.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're not gonna go to sleep yet, but we do have two individuals to chat with.
So, tis finally time.
We finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk to you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gates? We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time?
Well, sure.
Yeah, you fought with Rodan here.
Yes.
And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say the Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodan present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. I think you have to learn to live with it. You know, it's... Fear is something that is... Fear and anxiety will always exist. You do need... I think both of these are right. You need a strong heart, and you need to learn to live with it. Definitely not ignore it. I think strong heart is more important, though. Not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart. That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become
Indeed.
stronger. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize all that I could do. It is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alceste bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
It's all right.
I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I return to the inn. Alright, let's read the recap.
Newscast update. The chat's on fire with Migsby's hype for that old school RPG vibe. Meanwhile, a wild Sandile dodged all the Pokeballs in a community game twist. Zero's dropping knowledge bombs and reminding us about ad breaks to keep those pre-rolls at bay. Don't forget to join the Budget Brigade by hitting follow. #StayBudgeted.
Alright, Maria, your turn. You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Oh, dear. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side. Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. There'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria. I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
You're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right! Oh, what are you giving me? A handmade charm.
This.
Made it with Miss Fabian. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing. Aww, she's so cute. For Maria's sake, if no one else's, we are gonna win.
All right then.
All right. Last guy, and that is Basilio, and then we go to the next town over. Because I think that's how it's gonna go. We gotta go to each town in turn.
Please help as much as you can.
Let's see. Hello. Lox, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub. All right, as we do here. Okay, first and foremost, I don't count. The female voices. Thank you, I try. All right, first things first. No one gets junk on a subfish. Der Loch schleppt. The true Twitch hero swoops in with a sub, saving the day and ensuring Zero Stream stays epic. With a voice that's peak and now a sub to match, you're officially the MVP of this adventure. Thanks for being awesome. All right, there. All right, Lox. Blech, why do I keep screwing that up? All right, Lox. As a thing for this channel, anytime I get a sub or any kind of donation over $5, I eat a Bean Boozled. Bean Boozled can be each bean has a different flavor. It can be either a good flavor or a bad flavor, and you never know until you actually bite into them. So I will ask you, which bean would you like me to eat? The orange bean or the white bean? So the left bean or the right bean, orange or white, however you want to identify them. If you don't, if you're fine with it, I can also flip a coin. But yes, because this is your sub, you get to pick. And while you decide, I will... Let's see, we'll go to Basilio.
Finally.
Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis, though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging at all. Say, you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. But then why are you here? Why aren't we over at the ocean?
Oh, right.
Okay. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen! Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka, I thought we'd always be together. I thought I'd already saved my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though, there's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. You're stupid, aren't I?
Hold on.
What did you regret never doing?
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh? Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst pasts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier for change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Thank you for the hydrate, Locks. Nah, a little bit of hydrating helps. Hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. That's a scary thing, yeah?
Still.
Through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Oh, what are you going to get?
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Aww. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Caspian. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Oh, Basilio! I love Basilio. I officially love Basilio. All right, bean time. Have you made a decision, Locks? White bean or orange bean? If you don't, if you want, I can also flip a coin. So yeah, one of these beans. For the record, the orange one could either be peach or barf. The white one can either be Tutti Frutti, which is as the name might suggest, it's a fruity-ish bean, or I believe it's Stinky Socks is the other one. Oh, and I just realized I never did put that orange bean image back in. Let's do that really quick. That's kind of interesting that I never, let's see. Did it really? It really did, just... Because you have solid orange. Brody, thank you very much for the follow. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you, Brody, as our latest budgeteer. You ready to craft some epic tales with us? But welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, yeah, it looks like I do not have... Okay, I'm getting really sick of that laugh. Hold on. Hold on. I need to do this really quickly. Oh, wait. No, it was clear. Okay, cancel. Okay, maybe if I call it C... No, it is gone. Brody, Hackery, and me are from the same guild in the game. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That is gonna drive me insane. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Okay, so that's already in use. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I need, shoot. Okay, you're done.
What now?
You're done. I'm getting sick of the laugh. But thank you very much, Brody. Hold on, I need to check something here. Aha, there's the problem. Okay, yeah, I do not know what happened here, but yeah, it just did not want to, okay, so now if we do... Oh, dear. I forgot... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's going on here. There we go. Excuse me for a second here. I am trying to figure out... I am trying to fix my Beamboozled redeem because it broke at some point, and now I have to find the broken... I have to find the one broken bit from this. Holy crap. Okay, so I think that will do. Okay. You got some yeah, so just to show, you know what, let's do this. For the sake of argument, let's flip a coin. Heads will be the white bean, tails will be the orange bean. Let's start with that. So, once again, to decide, heads will be the white bean, tails will be the orange. So, heads will be the white bean. So, no, stay there. Okay. So, the way this works is, yeah, no, only I can do the coin flip. I do that only because the coin flip can be kind of distracting if anyone can do it. So the way this works is, I have a special redeem here where whenever I pick a bean up, I show up what it is. So this particular bean is either Tutti Frutti, which is a Jelly Belly flavor if you've ever had Jelly Belly jelly beans. It is a very fruity flavor, or this could also be Stinky Socks. Think sort of like Bernie Bott's Every Flavor Beans from Harry Potter. Kind of the same idea, except every color of bean is only one of 2 flavors. But so this is as a thank you for the sub. We're gonna see if this is a good bean or a bad bean. And in a shocking turn of events, it's actually a good bean. Guys, I am fearing the day when I get all bad beans. I am terrified right now because this feels like eventually I'm gonna run to the other half of this bucket, and it's just gonna be bad bean after bad bean after bad bean. Now, let me make sure that this one works. Ah, I see. I forgot to place it somewhere. I forgot to place this bean in the right location. So, yeah, this particular image got lost. This particular bean image got lost, and I needed to replace it. But now, if I do this, there we go. Then if I do it again, oh, yeah, that's right. It has to, oh, that's right. Every single one of these has, well, you know what? I can do this easily. Okay. I will have to check a couple of these others eventually, but oh, look at that. It actually is. This entire button got altered for some reason. Huh. Huh, I'll be damned. Okay, so now if we do that, I'll figure this out. But yes, no, the Stinky Socks is a flavor that I have hated. I have hated the Stinky Socks flavor for frickin' ever. It is not a good flavor for me. But also, thank you very much, Mike, for the hydrate. All right, let us continue. We still have a few more followers to talk to. Fair few.
You've come.
Okay, Barden. Now, here you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so let's say we have ourselves a wee chat. No one does, no.
The truth is,
It's more the fact, Lux, that particular bean has been Stinky Socks 90% of the time. Ever since I started doing Bean Boozled, anytime that bean would show up, it's been like an 80 to 90% chance that it has been Stinky Socks. Which is a shame because I genuinely like Tutti Frutti. I still remember the first tub of this that I ever got like 2 years ago. The first tub, I want to say I only had, it was literally 90%, because I want to say every time it would show up, I think I got to taste Tutti Frutti once, and then it was just Stinky Sock, Stinky Sock, Stinky Sock, Stinky Sock. And then right at the end of the tub, I got one more. I finally got one more Tutti Frutti. Oh my god, the salvation I felt. Lux! Aw, thank you very much. All of that for another bean. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see. Let's see. We need a single. We need a single. I am not putting out a triple. Okay. So this one looks... The camera's kind of making it look a little off. But this one is, and I know it's going to be hard to read that, this is cappuccino or liver and onions. Liver and onions. Definitely an interesting one. Whew. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. This tub is being too nice. This tub is being too nice. What the hell is going on? Guys, I'm actually scared right now. Because here's the other thing, Lox. What you see me doing here is I am charting the bad beans from the good beans. I know it's a little hard to see with my piss poor handwriting. But yeah, we have so far in this batch, because this is a relatively fresh batch, we have had 3 bad beans to 7 good beans. The reason why I'm scared, Lox, is I started doing this as an experiment because I was curious what the balance was with... Because when you buy these, you buy them by the container. You buy basically like 3 to 4 ounces of them, which I forget what that converts to in grams. But the fact of the matter is, you get a variety of like a little over 100 beans. And this was the tally of bad beans to good beans in the previous one. The final count in the previous tub we had was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... Wait. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60... 65 bad beans to 33 good beans. It was almost exactly a 2-to-1 ratio of bad beans to good beans. So the fact that right now we have hit the reverse, that we've had so many good beans that we're having more good beans than bad beans, that scares me because that could just be my luck right now, and I'm actually slowly eliminating all of the good beans from this tub. So that's why I'm scared. I am terrified. Oh my lord. But yeah, no, Mike, liver and onions I don't necessarily hate. I could definitely stomach liver and onions, but it is definitely weird to be getting that flavor from a bean. Let's put it that way. All right, but thank you again for the gift sub, Lox. Thank you. All right, Barden. Let's see. You have kind of like an Irish accent. Okay. Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around. Or no, I guess his is Scottish, whereas Basilio's is more Irish. So, this is an accent dilemma that I always have, is separating those. Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but...
What happened?
I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. If anyone... Yeah, you can do it, Barden, I know you can. You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? Yeah, no, that is not realistic. I'll just ask them. I have to admit, I'm not sure yet.
You know what?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That is reassuring. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You've a duty toward them just as any other though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand,
on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
That reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule. I love Barden. Oh, right, I forgot to close the... There we go. I spent some time reassuring Barden, who is overcome with emotion. Oh, buddy. Alright.
Alright then.
So I believe that is the only one here.
Where to?
You know what would be easier? I just realized. This. This is much easier. I should have done it this way. Yeah, this will be a lot easier. Alright, Heisme.
What should we...
Let's go talk to Heisme. Alright.
Finally.
It all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I don't know. You're still underage, Caspian. Thought you were supposed to be sealing ourselves. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison with which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better?
yes.
Quite. I think on the alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Oh, as I think, sorry. Previously, it mattered not when I died. But now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. Thank you, Lox, for the care package. Alright.
Cheers.
And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast they shall step forward once more. Damn, Heisme.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is
Well
it
then.
not? Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Heisme really is he is the father. He is the father of the group, and I love him for it. Alright, so I believe Juna is in here too. Yep.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come? Ah, see, hers is a little trickier because hers is kind of a very faint accent. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. Is this place sentimental?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. It carves its path as Portugal's longest river and ranks as Europe's 5th longest. I do not know. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions very deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Gina. Now hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Sorry. Back is a little stiff. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I'd been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly over, after the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. Tagus River, okay.
Thanks.
Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. It's getting late. Let's head back. One more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Erica Flower Bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Caspian, you feel the same way, don't you? Absolutely. Yeah, Yufa is so far as the only girl that is truly like... Juna's kind of alluding to having feelings. Yufa just practically flat out said it. Alright, bud. Tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to get a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Oh, bully. Yeah, he's got more of a standard British.
Whoa!
Oh, what a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? Didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Can't you already fly? I suppose so. But soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock! Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and your merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. That's very cool. I'm so sorry, Lox. Something you can do is you can purchase... Here, I should always post this to help out people. This should help you get a better understanding of how the game works. Right now, you're using Pokeballs to catch, which don't have a high catch rate. You can purchase Great Balls and Ultra Balls, which can help out, but you have to make money, and you make money by being active in chats for streamers who have the extension. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea on what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me. There's something I'd like you to have. Dragon Crystal Specimen. The first Dragon Crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. And now, here we are. I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible. Hey. Do you hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars, Nurse and I return to the Gauntlet Runner. Ah, yes, that is a part of their Discord. That is another way to help get stuff. Who's left? Ha ha! Yep, just these two blokes and then more. We will finish up with more.
You know something?
Heard you're going to face off against that blighter Luis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? Certainly. For you, I've got at least 5.
Hey, so...
Remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congratulations. I know you've been working really hard.
Many thanks.
I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah, you know, at this point I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. I'm up to... That would be perfect.
Right.
How can I use the Pokemon Community Extension? So, do you stream? Yeah, if you stream, all you have to do is add it to your, all you have to do is look under extensions in Twitch, and you look up Pokemon. It is one of the... I think there's only a handful of Pokemon, yeah, I think there's only a handful of Pokemon extensions right now. And so, yeah, you'd be able to... No, you're not streaming? Okay. So, the other way that you can do this is... You find other streamers who also have Pokemon Community Game. They will either be playing it... I want to say most people who have it as a part of their game, as a part of their streams, add it in the tags. So you basically you hang out in other people's channels, and as long as you are semi-active, which is just typing something every couple of minutes, you will slowly but steadily earn money, and then you can use said money to purchase stuff. If you want to see a little bit more about how it works, Locks, if you go into my About page, or if you're watching from mobile, it should be one of the, it should show up, like, right under the video feed as one of, like, the available extensions to mess with. Yeah, in my About page is the extension proper, and it actually has your Pokedex. It allows you to fight with your Pokemon once you have enough of them. There are weekly quests that you can achieve, which again you typically do by going into other people's channels. You know, it's usually like catch a certain number of Pokemon. But yeah, for the most part, once you have a collection of them going, you can actually start doing more stuff. You can trade them. You can sell the ones that you might need to sell. Yeah, you can trade them. Yeah, all sorts of good stuff. All sorts of good stuff. But yeah, it's one of those things that you just, the more you interact with streamers who have it, the more you'll get out of it. So, you know, you can actually have multiple streamers up. You can actually have multiple streamers up, and very nice. But yeah, you can actually have multiple streamers up to have multiple chances of catching a Pokemon, because the Pokemon spawn rates are universal. So, like, when that Meowth spawned here, a Meowth spawned at the same time in every other channel that is running Pokemon Community Game. So, as long as you were in those channels, and as long as you had the Pokeballs necessary, because that's another thing you can check in the extension is what your inventory is. As long as you have the Pokeballs to do it, you have a chance of catching that Pokemon in every channel that runs it. And I believe there's still a lot of people who run it. It's just, you may have to do some digging, because I know it's not a universal extension. It's not something every single person uses. So, but all right. Perfect for you. I'll be counting on you. I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We could solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. Gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Aww. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture. Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone thought brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we can mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We can make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Oh, spend some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Love it. Absolutely love it. Alright, we only got a couple more. We got Alonzo. Okay. Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. That's a lot of alliteration, bud. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner.
That's true.
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
How very much like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exalt. That's reassuring.
Wow. Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed, not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So, I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? Oh, buddy.
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
That's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I'll leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. You little bastard! Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonzo's candor, a man of many faces, now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. Oh, this dude has to be tricky to the end. All right, last one, and then I guess we call it. Because there's no one else to talk to. Gallica will likely give us something. But, yeah. I told more about my final battle. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I know
Yes.
I will. Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's
I
decree.
have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Given the risks, though, I'll expect some kind of compensation. When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Nice, Locks!
I thank you.
To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish
I can
nest.
hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. Damn, dude!
Please, do
Oh,
make yourself
I love...
comfortable.
Okay, that's great.
Why, that's...
World hangs on a precipice of great change, and know not for better or worse. Whatever the truth, the hearts of the people are fighting to transform the world. Perhaps they have lost themselves to their anxiety and seek to snuff out any threat. Perhaps they now face their anxieties and seek happiness for all in spite of them. Either way, I hope to see a new utopia realized. Only you can decide the
I can
principles that
depend
define
only
it.
on you.
I pledge to help in any way I can. Above all, I sincerely hope for your safety from the bottom of my heart. All right, let me check these because I want to see what I got. Academia's proof of graduation. +1 to all stats while channeling Seeker. Specially minted coin, plus endurance and luck when channeling Faker. Handmade in the likeness of an Elden boy. +2 strength and +3 agility when channeling Brawler. Very first Dragon Crystal Nurse found as a young boy. +3 strength and +2 agility when channeling Gunner. Pressed magenta flowers dance merrily across this bookmark. +3 magic and +2 agility when channeling Masked Dancer. A luminescent piece of augite. Parents give these to children to light their way in the dark. +5 agility when channeling Thief. Heisme, you have enough agility! A regional specialty made from the shed carapace of a sandworm. +3 endurance and +2 agility when channeling Commander. Solid perfume made from a rare beeswax. +5 strength when channeling Berserker. Charm handmade by Maria. Its contents are unknown. +5 magic when channeling Healer. A thick book containing 100 years' work of chivalric code. +5 endurance when channeling Knight. A short sword inscribed with the Haliatus family crest. +3 strength and +2 endurance when channeling Warrior. Dazzling jewelry fashioned from rare magla crystals. +5 luck when channeling Merchant. A conch shell given to fishermen by their wives. Interesting combination here. +3 strength, +2 magic when channeling Summoner. So all of these now help. Holy crap, I have a lot of exchange. Oh, lordy, that's a lot of red. Wait, where is the red? Come on, where's the last red? Holy crap, that's a lot of items. That is a lot of items. And then we still had other key items. Sorry, my brain is going, get rid of the red while you have the chance. Get rid of the red while you have the chance. I just want to get rid of the red. Actually, I find this kind of interesting that gear and accessories are 2 separate tabs, but you only get... Oh, no, wait, you do get two. Never mind. Don't know why I thought otherwise. Oh, I love that. So we are doing really well stat-wise. Do you play Black Desert Online? I don't think I've ever played Black Desert. I'm trying to think here. I don't know if I ever have. The name does sound familiar. It's like I do know of the game, but I don't think I've ever actually played it. I don't think I've ever played it. But for now, I need to go on a quick bathroom break. When we return, I believe all that is left is... Yeah, all that's left is to head to bed. We'll probably talk to Gallica. She'll give us her item. Yeah, because we've talked to everyone. So, yeah.
What now?
Yeah, we're going to go on a quick bathroom break so that, again, we can basically... I don't have to worry about it during the dungeon. But yeah, we are going to try to get this done. I knew there was going to be a lot of talking. Holy crap, I didn't realize how much. But all right, while we are on break, use this opportunity to get up and stretch, get a snack, get something to drink. We will be back in probably 3, maximum 4 minutes. Listening to your stream is so calming. Aw, thank you. I will look into it, but I know that that's an MMO, and MMOs are tricky for me only because of the fact that it's the time investment. I always have to be very mindful of the time investment because I can get sucked into MMOs. So I always have to be careful, but I'll look into it. For now, though, yes, break time. We will run a quick ad. And, yeah, like I said, we should be back within 3 to 4 minutes. Okay. We are back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Make sure everything is going well. Sorry, just checking on... Just checking on something real quick. Alright. Let's get back in. Alright, I will give a second or two for everyone to come back. No, equipment-wise, we are... You know, we're as good as we're gonna get equipment-wise. Yeah. We're about as good as we're gonna get equipment-wise, so...
Where to?
I cannot think of anything else for us to do. I don't need any more magic. We've done all the bounties. Yep, we've done every single bounty. Do I really have to click every single one just to make sure? Wow, I do. All the way back here! Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's do this.
Where to?
There's only one thing left to do. No sense,
Wanna head back?
Let's head back and rest up. There we go. Okay, yeah, she would have told us. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks of the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Gallica, are you not going to give me anything? Here we go. You're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. Wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe because I seem like a good person? You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
What do you mean, a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield. That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. The Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Aww. I like that.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
Alright.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and
We've
neck.
gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
Hell yeah.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Aww.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
Oh, Maria.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Pinky promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even
Hey
if there's
there,
more to
Dan.
Luis's arguments than it seemed.
How you
We're only
doing?
Friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over
Welcome
him.
in, welcome in. Come this far and I'll always believe it. I agree.
Yes.
There doth be another
I agree.
game added to my.
Tis a
Ooh, what's
sentiment
that?
you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
Have you?
I'm glad we
I
travel
just
as
realized.
friends.
Dan, have you actually knocked out anything from the backlog, or do you just keep adding to it? I've heard that's a good game.
I thought that the reason we
I have
are
heard
less
that's a good game.
susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
Syrupy, I like that term.
Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom
Just
can
like Bruno.
hear our tales.
Because I've been totally working on that and not starting like 50 plus hour games. Oh, Dan, that is a mood. Well, I do hope you enjoy Spider-Man and the rest of the games in your backlog.
Then we better have
Even if they never get finished.
We're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
There you go. I like my JRPGs. And absolutely fair, Dan. And here's another thing. Here's another thing that I do need to... They will get finished eventually, but this is something that has to be said. This is something that I have to say on this front. A lot of people I know that some people can get discouraged if they have a big backlog of games that they have never finished. I personally have a lot of anxiety when I get a game and I don't finish it. But that does not have to be the end-all be-all. If you have played a game and gotten what you feel is your money's worth out of it, then even if you don't finish the game, it is still... I don't feel like you need to worry about finishing it. You know, I know that there are a lot of people out there who never finish. They never finish a game. And that's usually because they get to a point where they are satisfied. They don't care about the story. They don't care about whatever narrative is in the game. Obviously, something like Metaphor, you are playing for the narrative. We are playing this game to read all the pretty words and hear all the pretty voices. We are doing it for this reason. But I can also understand if you're playing something like Halo, or if you're playing Hollow Knight, or, you know, if you're playing something that's just a little bit more like about the gameplay than it is the story, then it's like, yeah, if you play 80% of the game, you don't get to the final boss, but you felt satisfied, then that should be enough. You shouldn't have to worry about it being stuck on your backlog forever. If anything, you've played it to where you feel satisfied. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I had this one, then maybe I'll play it again. And that's fair too, Dan. I'm just saying, like, with some of your backlog, if it's a game that you feel you were satisfied in, don't be afraid to remove it from the backlog because you did it. You got enough out of it. Don't feel like you have to go back just for the sake of finishing it. I know some people who right now shall not be named are very devoted to that notion, to the point where they will prioritize finishing a game. They will prioritize playing a game because they can finish it, not because it's a game they genuinely want to play. I'm like a kid in a candy store because I've grown up my whole life on Nintendo. For me, I started with Nintendo, then I moved over to PlayStation. And I've always kind of had, like, I still have that Nintendo heart, which is why that heart is so aching right now for all the shit that's been going on with Nintendo. Just, oh, my heart aches, because I just cannot in good conscience be a Nintendo fan right now. I just cannot. And I hope to one day be able to change that, to be able to get a Switch 2 and actually be able to enjoy the games. But Celeste, I've heard, is difficult, but has... I know that Celeste can be very difficult, but also has a lot of accessibility options. So I'm glad you're enjoying that one. All right, let's get back into this. Otherwise, we'll spend all day yapping and no time playing.
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Let's go.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Okay. Although, on the subject of Celeste, and since I talked about Hollow Knight, have you seen a certain animation called Indie Cross, Dan? Finally heading into that storm of Magalo where Luis is waiting. Okay, ooh.
We've come too far to waver now.
Come on.
Nowhere left to go but forward.
Come on, you stupid nose. I'm feeling it, but I beat games way too fast. I forgot how to pace myself. And hey, sometimes, well, I've said my piece on that many times.
It's time.
You only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. Oh, I do love that they actually show day 2, day 3, question mark, question mark.
Let's head there.
All right.
So even if we actually got the weather, we wouldn't know.
Wait.
Once we set off, there's no turning back.
Understood.
I have all the gear I need.
Fight to them.
But hey, that's the other thing, Rever, is if you
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in
if
hand.
you and see, this is what I've said before to you, Rever. If you genuinely enjoy doing that, then you shouldn't worry. Don't listen to what anyone says. If you genuinely enjoy trying to burn through games as quickly as possible, then that's fine. But if... See, this is kind of like going back to what I was saying. I'll just say it. I was talking with Meta about this the other week. I will definitely join this. Wait, why am I not in here yet? There we go. That he was very much stressing over, trying to finish a lot of different games because, again, going back to this whole thing, he wanted to finish his backlog. He wanted to burn through it. And I had to say, is this something that you are genuinely enjoying, that you genuinely want to do, or are you doing it just to try to tick off a box? Are you just doing this to try to clear up a bit of your backlog? Because if the only reason why you're playing a game is to just speed through a backlog, then I'm sorry, but that's not a good enough, you need to take a step back and kind of examine stuff. So I will say this again. I will say this to you, River. If you genuinely enjoy speeding through games, then don't listen to me. Don't listen to what I've said. Just focus on having as much fun as you can. However, as you have shown me before, you have had cases where you have seemed very stressed. Like you weren't able to finish a game at a certain pace. You were worried about having too many games at once. Again, if gaming only brings you stress, or if a game only brings you stress, you need to acknowledge that. It's kind of like how I acknowledged at the start of stream. I am when it comes to games that I am going in blind to, when it comes to games that I have not played before, I can be a bad judge of how much is left of a game. Case in point, we haven't even gotten to the damn dungeon, and we're already 2 hours in. Yes, I have spent a lot of time yapping. Yes, I have spent a lot of time reading. But the fact remains, we're still here 2 hours in, and we haven't even gotten to the dungeon yet. We absolutely needed to separate Tuesday's stream from today's stream. This had to happen. And I need to realize that going forward, that I need to be mindful about that sort of stuff. So that's all I'm saying, is it's like, be mindful of your own limitations, be mindful of what is actually bringing you joy. Because pushing through a game that you are not enjoying, what's the point? With that, let's move on.
Neurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Oh dear.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later.
Uh-oh.
I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Well, he did say that you can't...
Old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
He did say he couldn't guarantee a return trip.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter. Now
we've made a connection to the afterlife?
If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Ha! Thank you, Moore. A lovely, lovely narration.
Close shave.
Aw, I would have liked to
Rather
see them
too
crash
close.
land.
But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
Thank you,
It's
Buster.
broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Damn, would have been nice
Well,
to see
if
that.
things get rough out there, you can give me a shout.
Yeah, see, this is what I was saying.
Bugs, if
You're
need some
gonna
rest,
need to
pull
buy some
yourself
Pokeballs now,
together.
Locks. So the way you buy is you go Pokeshop, you specify the Pokeball, and then you specify the amount. You can also do Great Balls or Ultra Balls. If you want a full list of the shop items, there is a shop function in the extension in my About page. But yeah, the quickest way to purchase is, by command. But yeah, you only get a certain number of Pokeballs when you first create an account. Oh.
Right. Let's move.
Okay. And yeah, Pokecatch will use your Pokeballs first and foremost.
Please, take care.
Anything possible in a place like this, I feel confident in our victory. I'm prepared for whatever may come. Oh, you want to rest for a spell?
Listen.
Nope. No, we're good. Yeah. That does sadly make sense. But yeah, like I said, if you want to see how much money you have, And I know this is gonna be kind of shocking to see my amounts. It's only because streamers make a ton of money. PokePass shows you how much money you have. Like I said, I have been streaming with Pokemon Community Game for a long time.
Let's do it.
See them
Ready?
both to success. Let's go.
Yeah.
So you have enough to buy a couple of Pokeballs. Ultra Balls are worth 1,000 each, so you don't have enough for an Ultra Ball yet. But yeah, every time you catch Pokemon, like you're amassing a collection. So there's ways to make money. Ender, welcome in. Really is like the end of the world. Place cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. There's nothing here other than magma. So this is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive. This is truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Take care.
I feel a powerful presence, several in flak, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. No idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. Well, I hope you're doing well, Ender. Alright. How many of you can be just instant killed? You all can be instant killed, can't you? Okay, not all of them.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Right.
Brace yourself.
Oh, right! He has fucking... I forgot he had a fire katana. I completely forgot. This is a fire katana. What was the combination that I did? Oh yeah, it was Dance of Purge Light. And then Summon Deity. That's right. Need to go to sleep now, but hope you're streaming tomorrow too. Sadly, I do not stream. Sadly, I won't be Locks. I stream Monday through Friday right now. So you will be able to catch me again on Monday, but I do hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. If you would like, you can join the Discord. Right now, the only events that we have right now are anime nights or anime watch parties on the weekends. But no, I hope you rest well, Locks. And yes, we will be back on Monday with Hollow Knight. So yes, I hope to see you again soon. Yes, I hope you enjoy your weekend. Yes, I will do what I will do everything that I can to have a good weekend. That is actually something that's actually a big thing for me, is that I've been trying to make sure to keep my weekends open for that very reason, so that I can enjoy it. So, okay, so these things are too weak. What are these? Oh, that's just... Okay. God damn. Okay, bud.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for joining, Locks. Yes. Like I said, right now, the only events that we currently have are anime nights, but I am really hoping to use the Discord more in the future for, like, community nights or stuff like that. So yeah, thank you for joining. I do still need to... The Discord is in a much... It is in dire need of an upgrade, one that I need to give it soon. Because I have been sitting on an upgrade for a while now. Just... I know I keep talking about that because I genuinely keep forgetting about it. Oh, son of a... Who's still here? No one? Okay. Oh, what is this map? Let's see. We got another one of these. Oh, so much for that.
Fine. Keep it.
Let's push through.
I know you're strong. Please be careful.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Come on.
You're a beast.
Where the hell am I going? Do I want to go this way?
What?
Sensing something, this doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
Is it possible that these stones move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. Yeah, maybe not right now. Let's focus on exploring around here first. I really wish I could get on that damn sword right now. Oh boy.
Let's push through.
Let's sweep them with style.
Let's see here. Can I drop your defense? Decrease defense.
I'll use this.
This is it. I'll show you. This might great job, Juna.
Oh, souls of kings,
Give me strength.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Let's guard. Because then he will just... Cannot move due to stun. Cannot move due to stun. You die now.
The magic seed.
Bye-bye.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Alright.
Okay. I feel
More
stronger.
Heroes Leaf of Light. Okay, no, your attack is already maxed. We've already confirmed that. Let's boost your agility. That way then...
Vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Oodalolly, this place is gonna be in that. This place is gonna be a maze. It's amazing!
Come and get me.
Did you just freaking... Yeah, you burned me.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
All right. How's that?
I love that I have so over-leveled that there's, like, nothing this game has anymore. I have so expertly over-leveled that, yeah, the game has no threats for me now. Except for Mold Lich, but...
You've no time for prayers.
Stay calm, everyone.
Perfect! Let's see, where's that defense drop? There we go.
This should work.
Let's stay calm.
Royal Slash.
Still up?
This is just what I need. This might
Dance
sting.
of Third Light.
I pray you're ready. They're weak to something new.
Vishnu! Bottom!
Smooth. Great work, everyone. I've done it.
I am most
Another
certainly stronger than
13.
I was.
God damn.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
And pop up.
Yeah, nice work.
Now,
Oh, that's lovely.
is this just a loop? Okay, so it is another one of these.
Everything's pretty standard.
So it looks like we're gonna have to go to each spot in turn. But we can also collect. Ah, I see.
We are come on. How's that?
Okay.
Your death will be swift. Now accept your fate. Ha! Die!
A critical hit.
I bring.
Perfect.
Real ace. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yeah, give me that mag.
That was
Oh wait, did I see a yellow one? No, I didn't.
Now that is a fine piece.
Kaiser's Pickelhaub.
What now?
The fuck is a Pickelhaub? Strength, magic, endure. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. If only I didn't need him to be wielding that. Oh. Yeah, because see, that's the only problem is that if I get one... Oh, that's so... Oh, because see, that's the other thing is I need the evasion. I forgot about that. Yeah, I need the evasion, so... Yeah, never mind. I need the evasion. Oh, he can't even equip it anyway. So only certain classes can equip it. Oh, okay. So, I mean, his strength's already maxed. There's nothing I could do for strength. Alright, I'll hold on to that for now. Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something I probably should do. Spread the wealth. Heroes Curus, all stats +5. Strength and endurance +5, nullifies fire. All stats +5. So we also have the Heroes Curus. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna spread the wealth, I don't care. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, in the amount of time I've spent yapping, Wuthering Heights, Amy Bronze was first published in... I wonder if that... I wonder if it's any coincidence that we have that one mobile game called Wuthering Waves. I don't know, it just feels like an interesting coinky-dink. Oh shit, we're already at 99? Oh, right, yes, I know who I was.
What now?
Because I was working on them. Because Hulkenberg has hers, Stroll needs... Basilio needs that. Screw it. Let's work on...
A new ability.
Yeah, new ability, gotcha.
A new power to wield.
Yes. Ooh, Excavalier.
A new ability.
Mm-hmm.
A new power to wield.
Right, I do got a button mash. I couldn't remember if I could hold it or if I had to button mash.
Right, I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
Okay. And then... Warlord.
Right, I could get used to this.
So this will burn most of my stuff.
Right, I could get used to this.
Yeah, this is going to burn through all of them.
A new power to wield.
Come on. And there we go. And now Stroll can access the Royal Warrior.
Fascinating. This right here.
Power to support a new ruler with martial might as a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales. Yep, let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go, bud. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, The deepest and most powerful secrets of the warrior we bestow upon thee. This heat that rushes through my veins, its power is unlike anything I felt before. The royal warrior. It seems my determination is turning into power itself. I have taken pride in reforming my noble heritage, and now I will live it in its purest form.
A new power to wield.
Maybe. Maybe I will give this to you. But not yet. Let's see. So you wanted me to go up.
It's all clear.
Something tells me this ends up as a dead end. Yep.
That might be of use later.
No, it's another. Okay. It's a nut. So there's 4. Looks like there's 4 spots.
Ready, guys?
Yes, indeed. Aegis of the Vow? What? What the hell did we just find?
Could be useful.
Yeah, nice work.
I just found something interesting. Yeah, let's go up.
It's all clear.
What do you think?
Seems like a strong presence is still in this area.
Understood.
Okay, so wait. Are you Oh, wait. Are you telling me that I can... I think they're saying...
Everything's pretty
I can either try to approach Luis as is, or I can do all of this to try to... Yeah, I think they're basically saying I can do this to try to,
Amazing. Great moves back there. Hey,
like I can weaken Luis or something. Because yeah, I guess they're saying the rest of this is optional.
Yep, we're safe here.
I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what I have to assume, but
Kick his ass.
Yep, I can feel that powerful presence. Yeah, so
Please take care.
For real?
For real? Oh, we're getting a for real from everyone. I'm so happy.
Is that?
It's like really a melancholia crystal. It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. The aura feels so much more intense than anything else. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those serpent statues. I know! We got a for real! Okay, so... Guardian?
Look!
I know that rumbling sound.
Stay on guard.
I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to... First trial? Oh!
This is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Oh, come on. At least tell me what I'm fighting. At least give me weaknesses. You gave me weaknesses before. Diabolus Butera. What are you weak to? What are you weak to? Ice! It is weak to ice. Good to know. Oh, which means...
Come forth, royal soul.
Yep, we are doing this.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
Summoner.
Now they're weak to something new. I channel my power. Yeah. Lupa hit
You
their
think
weakness.
yourself? I'll use what I must.
Alright, so there's enough time for him to spin around. So we'll use the Nightblade.
Let's go. Let's work together. Maybe that I won't hold back.
Yeah, Royal Slash.
The magic seeds.
Oh wait, oh, I should have done the attack boost.
This is just what I need.
We'll do Debilitato.
Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
Hee-ho? I caught that hee-ho.
Let us clean up.
Alright, Knight's Proclamation.
How disappointing.
And then now I'll use Formation of Vigor. Kind of last second, last minute, but... Feral Bite. Haha. Good boy, Heisme. Alright. Then let's do... No, we'll do that next round.
No need to rush this. Come on, help me out.
No. Okay. No, we don't need buff effects.
Magic's most secret art.
Yeah, let's go Megadola.
Everyone is summoner.
Summon Fairy.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
We'll stick with Knight's Proclamation.
Let's sprint.
And then let's do Royal Slash.
This is it.
Yeah, no crits.
I've got just the dance fast dancer.
Debilitato? Nah.
Light.
It is an ugly monster. It really is, Rever. It is a nightmare. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Hey, look at that. 3 misses. Ha!
They've slowed you down.
Of course they did.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Oh, come on. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Very good.
Clean up this mess. I'm barely staying awake.
I probably shouldn't have done that,
Let's go.
because I think we're going to win this.
The magic seeds.
There we go. I just realized how much damage I was about to deal. Alright, that's 1 down. Oh, but I couldn't get an unscathed bonus because of that goddamn sandstorm.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I could have done so well
I
otherwise.
admit, it feels...
I shall strive to use...
Even I had more to learn.
Oh well. 1 down. Takes care of that. And good thing, too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the 2 of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Luis himself. We are going to destroy that crystal, right? True. It is an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course Neurus would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because?
It's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
Alright.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. Caspian, the deed is yours. Alright. So do we get something?
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magma. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it alike to the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. So yeah, this basically means I could make... Obviously, we're going to nerf him. We're going to nerf him to the ground, but... It does mean you can try and fight him at his strongest. Hello! Oh, look at that kingly gear. Seems it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the magma courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracadios in quality. Why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
Reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapon. Wait, so is this something that would have had? Is this something that only happens because we did that quest? Holy crap! Greetings, Master of Free Pixel. Hope you're all doing well. Here for a lurk with half an ear to listen. Well, thank you for popping in, Hackery. As always, we appreciate all lurkers in this channel, so do not worry one bit. We are here in the final dungeon, and I am getting extra loot. I wonder if that Melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. Now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves.
You're right.
Sadly, none of those weapons were for any of my current classes. Yes, let's go loot! Chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own, let's press on and destroy those other crystals. Abso-frickin-lutely. But yeah, that's what kind of sucks, is that those were all... Yeah, so Mace for healer, Brawler for martial artist, and then Abacus for merchants. And yeah, unfortunately, we're not using any of those right now. But that does mean we'll be able to find some good ones here shortly. I am confident of that.
Yep, we're safe here.
Alright, and we'll just one-shot these for more Heroes Leafs of Light. Get your ass back here. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of teeth I can... Okay. I'm gonna go pull a bunch of teeth real quick. Excuse me a second.
Hang on to that.
Yeah, excuse me while I pull teeth.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There we go.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, I freaking love that. Alright, so we did... Alright, so we'll go up next. Actually, I'm kind of curious what the... I'm sorry, that thing came back? Why did this come... How did this come back? I'm sorry, how did this come back? I destroyed this. Well, screw you too.
That was well done.
We can't get
All right.
Ready?
Let's do this real quick. There's only one reason why I'm doing this, and that is so I can do this with Caspian.
The next one's yours.
This might be a good strategy. Here we go. Vishnu.
Because yeah, I can just one-shot them. But this lets me use Heismei's, because I gave Heismei the ability to double the effectiveness of items. So
there's more of them.
Oh, is there?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
God damn it. I'm trying to get up, damn you. I'm trying to get up!
That's not half bad.
Our usual tactics should work.
I freaking love that. Okay. Do we have anything that's like a small amount to everyone? No? Darn. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need more mana here soon. Yeah.
That was helpful.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Pass. Pass. Kill. Although that's right, a victory will also net me back some mana. So, yeah, every little bit helps, I guess.
Great work, everyone.
Yeah.
Careful. We're not through the gate.
Okay. Now,
Destroyed the crystal.
where was I?
Thank goodness.
We were heading up this way, correct? Yes.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Kill the bird, make some more. Get some chicken. Okay, we still have a lot of Heroes Leaves of Light to use.
Ready?
Let's go. Oh. I love how the rock just yeets itself.
Don't lose focus.
All right. What have we got?
Over here.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power. Alright, what are we fighting now?
There's an enemy.
Don't worry
Am I
about
supposed
it.
to know
It's
this?
fine.
Thank you, Ender. It is the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Luis brought to the capital? We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! Oh, thank you. I know. Ooh. Oh, it looks even worse with the recolor.
I need just a forward.
Diabolus Avadis. Okay, hold on, hold on. I want to see. What else? Oh, Diabolus. Diabolus Avadis. What is Diabolus Avadis weak to? Okay, so the hands are weak to fire. The shell is weak to strike. All right. The shell is weak to strike. That one's going to be difficult because I do not have any strike abilities. I gotcha. Hold on. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure I have. Do I not have a thing that boosts all my stats? Or do I only have a couple of those? Ah, I only have a couple of those. I didn't cook any extras. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, and this doesn't. This section only heals. Yeah, that's one enemy. Removes all debuff. Removes. Decrease.
No, face me.
Then again, looks like we can't brute force for this one.
There's none here that actually fully. No, it's just it's just okay.
I show no mercy.
Yeah, it's only resist, and resist is fine.
Better be. Let's work together.
Fire damage to one enemy, severe physical dark damage. Yeah, sadly, Prince's power is all. It's all focused on. Yeah, it is sadly all focused on single target for the most part. Okay. So this will help me because this will actually get some weaknesses going.
You hit their weakness.
Yep.
I shall do souls of kings. Give me strength.
So yep, do this one. Lower their stats, baby. Give me the Dragon God. No misses. All right. So we got the hands. Which means we need...
I'll use what I must.
Yeah. Break the shell.
Good. Do not relent.
Aim for the heart.
Okay.
I will fight with. Let's go.
Let's use Hero's Cry. Give myself 4 more shots.
I've got just the dance for
The
you.
heart... it looks like the heart is resistant to all elements, but yeah, you can hit it with physical.
This is just what I need.
Which sucks because I don't really have much in the way of physical. But we can do this.
Going for the weak spot.
Even my summoner.
Yeah, so even though she won't do much, it'll still...
I channel my power.
Yeah, like it's resistant, but...
All power of kings.
Alright, come on, give me some good damage. The heart is Scottish. Yep, lost their balance. So now we get an extra turn.
Watch me.
So we'll do this.
I feel the magma.
Our summoner.
Yeah, it's gonna resist. We'll do Knight's Proclamation again.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Royal Slash. Get some more damage. Alright. They're regaining their balance. And now... Yep, now these things get summoned. Okay. Assailants? Assailants are resistant to everything, so... This would be the best option.
Magic's most secret art. Sorry, my mistake.
Everyone.
What do you mean your mistake? It worked!
My fullest power. I shall put all on the line. Yes, I destroyed
Let us clean up this
Yeah,
mess.
we got rid of the assailants, so there we go.
I'll use what I must.
Let's see. I mean, we could try... No. No, we're gonna use...
I'll use
this to restore MP for everyone, because we're running, you know, it helps. Royal Slash again.
The magic seeds. Still here?
I'll show you.
Megidola. Actually, no. Debilitato. Because the ambush was defeated, the attack failed. Gained 4 turn icons, incomplete regeneration. Swiping arc. Everyone! You missed on everyone! Holy crap, I'm a happy boy. Oh, I am a happy boy.
The situation is changing.
What were you weak to? Shell is just... Yeah, is Shell just weak to every... Oh, no, that's right. Strike. Strike. Unfortunately, I do not have... I have Strike!
We'll combine our
I
strengths.
forgot I had a Strike! Well, in that case, fuck it. Let's do this.
That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Aim for the heart.
Because, yeah, that just got us two freebies. I think I win.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Wait, what happened? We still have 4 full turn icons. That's interesting. Whatever. Just finish it.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's set it up.
Severe physical.
None. Let's go. Hold up. Let's do this together.
Let's see. Who do I want? Yeah, let's do this.
On your guard.
I want to use this. Come on.
No holding back.
Finish it with this. Come on, do more than 4,000. Okay, it is worth using. It's less MP, which it feels weird to think about because it says it's less MP. But hey, if it works, it works. Unscathed. No damage. I wasn't sure. Looks like oh, yes, because the bagpipes. Yeah. No, I get it.
For greater heights.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Let's also raise your magic, just for the hell of it.
Before me.
Oh, and now a verse from our collective tale. In the realm of Zero, monsters ugly and loot sought. A wild Camerup appeared, but alas it fled, no catch was wrought. Greetings from Hackery, with ears half tuned to the stream's delight, while Jack and the King's heart beats Scottish tunes, bagpipes in the night. An ad breaks forth, a brief interlude in our digital flight. And welcome in, Carol! Oh, chasing a... oh, yes, I love that quote.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Ooh, okay, what weapons do we get? Definitely stronger than the last time we fought it. It is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. In fact, he'd been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. It is the strength to confront anxiety and to blaze a path to a brighter future.
That's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
We'll have Caspian get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his. Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king. Let's destroy the crystal. Let's go. Let's see what weapons we get here. Ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. Yeah, so in other words, these weapons are only obtained because I finished the Dragon Trials.
Onward.
I think they came out of the Crush. Mage, Warrior, Knight. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's not for any of the characters I'm currently using, but...
Alright.
Well, okay, it is for one of them. Are you kidding me? Wait, significantly reduces the damage for being hit by your weakness. 99% accuracy. I will take that. Increases critical hit chance. I like that. And then what was the other one? Oh yeah, Mage Staff. No one's currently running Mage, so yeah. Although Basilio, where is...
I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
It was 3. Okay. Alright, then we will acquire for Basilio.
I see.
Acquire Martial Artist. Yeah, we'll get the Martial Artist, and then I think by the time we finish this... Ooh, I love that it's got... I love that the Martial Artist is frickin' RGB lights. What the frick? Oh my lord, I love that. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler. A new archetype, the martial artist, yeah? Can't wait to see how Luis's face stands up to these deadly new fists. Going easy on someone ain't in my vocabulary. I'm gonna pound my enemies to dust.
I can use this.
Wait, is that for everyone, or is it... Okay, so it is, but... It's more prominent with Basilio's colors, because you can actually see... Oh, the back. Oh my god, the back. Oh, that is badass. I love that. All right. Oh, but yeah, we finish up. If we finish up Basilio's, then we'll have every single royal. I don't know if we'll get the resources to max them out. I don't think we're gonna get the resources to max them all out, but we'll definitely get the resources necessary to we'll definitely get the resources necessary to at least unlock them.
That should come in handy.
Yeah, especially how quickly I'm getting these freaking level ups. Yeah, I think these are... I'm starting to think the teeth are more for money than it is for... Well, Magla, I got a bit of Magla too, but... Yeah, we're definitely not getting much in the way of archetype experience.
We can't handle easily. Come on. We made short work of that.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Great job.
If you see you, let's do
Okay, hold on.
I'll show you my power. I'll figure something out.
But you don't need to do that. Thank you.
Allow me to use this.
Give that.
Let's take
I can actually understand and speak German, and I would miserably fail at doing this accent. Wait, a German accent, or...
looking good here.
Believe me, I struggle. I am struggling with a lot of these accents. I wish I was better with some of these accents.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Let's see what them
Blighters around. Careful now.
What a fortunate find.
Gotcha. Stop it out.
Your training has paid off.
Let's push through.
That was neat. We got rid of the crystal.
Okay. Where... Okay, I thought the other guy went.
That's all right. How's that?
But no, honestly, Carol, you know,
Let's push through.
accents are definitely one of those things that it's difficult. They can be difficult at the best of times.
What a fortunate find.
Let's see.
Let's push through.
That might be of use later.
It might be.
How's that? Come on.
Okay.
I don't
Around.
see anything we can't handle easily.
Actually, what have you got? Oh no, wait, those are Raging Corvostas. They're nothing.
Electricity's no good against them.
Wind.
That's the last thing we need.
Wind and Pierce. Okay.
Wind isn't working.
But wind does not work for you. Good to know.
Commendable berry.
Let's say Slash seems to work for all of you.
I
Electricity's
walk
no
a
good
royal
against them.
path.
That's the last thing we need.
I won't hold back.
Together then. Hit their weakness. That's your lightning, Captain. The royal soul.
Okay, we don't want to use that because that's going to run the risk of...
I feel the magma. One more went down.
Prove yourself a true songstress.
Fantastic, Juna. Vishnu.
Chinese can be hard to write to. Yes.
Okay,
Absolutely.
I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Yeah, that wasn't worth it. That was not worth the effort put in.
Our foes have fallen.
Okay. Is it really just... Yeah, it's just these three, right? Okay.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence. Let's go. Although, wait a minute. No, there's got to be at least one more. Because we haven't gotten all the weapons yet.
Be careful.
Because we haven't gotten any weapons for this crew. Like, how many archetypes do we have again? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so we actually need 2 more of these crystals. Because that would then get us all of them.
Look.
Yep.
Alright, which one are we fighting now?
Careful
Because
now.
I have all of you locked in now. Something about that flapping sound.
Get ready.
Okay, what human is this? It's gonna be a fight for our lives. Oh god, it's this one.
The human from the border fort? But it looks...
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember this one. Alright, so let's see here. So... Holy crap. Okay. Wings are weak to wind. Legs have no weaknesses. What about the apples?
Now accept your fate.
Okay.
Slash.
Hopefully I don't miss. That works.
Okay. I won't hold back.
Hero's Cry. I'm on my final boss. There's 2 phases. Ooh, fun ender.
This'll be over soon. This is just what I need.
Okay, so I saw wind for one of them. The wings. Okay. Wind will help.
Howling wind. Hit their weakness.
I shall
Don't
do
let
my
us down.
best.
I can do this.
Nothing is resistant to fire, so we're gonna use this.
I channel my power.
Lifesteal 4. Ooh, okay.
I pray that did
Perhaps
something.
this suits me best. Then again, now we
What do we have? Slash to 1, slash to 1, extreme slash to 1.
I must be sure.
Okay. No, we are not going to do this. No. Get back. Get the frick back up there. Yeah, it's a little expensive, but
Do not relent.
Behold. I walk. Let's set it up.
all right. Royal Sword. Well, no.
Maybe there's a better choice.
No. First Formation of Vigor.
Everyone, to the front.
I'll give you the performance
Okay,
of a lifetime.
so main body has no weaknesses.
I'll show you.
So we will just... You know what? We're going to invent a weakness.
This might sting.
We're going to invent a weakness for a very good reason.
Be neither timid. I'll use
All
what
right.
I must.
Knight's
I'm
Proclamation.
barely staying awake.
And then, with this, Royal Sword, this will take a nice chunk out of it. Oh yeah, nice chunk. Uh-huh.
Quick, knock them off again. Now that's finesse.
Well, so much for the unscathed bonus, but you know what? Don't care. Okay, so the apples didn't have a weakness.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, the apples do not have a weakness, so... Oh, do we want to give them all a weakness to fire again? Might not be a bad idea? Congrats, Ender.
Going for the weak
Yeah,
spot.
let's do this.
Great job, Juna.
A summoner.
Because then we can do this.
I shall put all on the line.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
Yep, literally killed all of the apples in one go. I love it. I will still do this.
How disappointing.
Only because I don't think I'm going to kill it this turn.
It's okay. Let's work together.
But we're doing this again. Never mind! Critical hits! Holy crap, that crit. That is the first time I think that is the first time I have broke the 4. I didn't know we could break the 4 damage limit. I didn't know we could go past 9999. I'm glad we just confirmed that. I just dealt 13,000 to this thing.
A halfway decent result.
Let's frickin' go.
I admit,
Holy
it feels good to get strong.
crap.
I shall strive to use this power once.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Yeah, I seriously, I'm struggling to think. I sincerely believe, our 3rd time fighting that human. Oh, yeah, that's right, because then it got revived by Zorba. Sure, what's your weapon name? I was useless against it then, not much different from when from my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them. The Void Reaver, nice. He'll take no more safe places from the people, not on my watch. We'll take Luis down. Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
Let's go. Destroy the crystal, get the loot. Destroy the crystal, now for the loot. Ooh.
Got it.
Should be fading as well, at least a little. Let's look elsewhere. Alright. Yes. Which ones do we get now?
What's this?
Are you kidding me?
Hail.
You gotta be kidding me. All I get is the... Okay, what is it? It is worthless. It is worthless. Compared to this, it is worthless. Significant MP recovery while buffed versus all stats plus 5. I'll still take that. Oh, still their hole for healing. Nice. Okay, so that is everything on this floor. I believe, yeah, we just have to go to the next area.
Standard.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
You found something. Let's take it.
All right. How's that?
Bishamon's armor.
Let's push through.
What am I getting from these things?
I'm better and stronger.
Okay, I got a new armor now. I keep getting gold armor, goddammit. Oh, hi.
Let's push through.
I imagine that would be of use.
Probably should have kept those to kill. Oh well. I know of a better place to get some free healing. Let's see. Just one of you.
Let's push through.
Actually, no, wait, hold on. I want to kill you guys first. I want to kill you guys.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Let's do this.
They won't put up much of a fight.
Because it said there was 2, right? No, there wasn't.
Let us withdraw.
I thought I saw 2 on the...
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Come on.
What did I see? Oh, it was
We
you.
won't lose this fight.
You fast yet arrived.
Okay, what are you guys weak to? Wind. Okay. So let's start with this. Give everyone some good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Behold.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Better be counting right now.
This is just what I need. Hit their weakness. I don't know.
Oh dear, you don't have one.
I channel my power.
Okay.
Formidable indeed.
Let's see.
Okay, that was a mistake on my part. Yeah, this is a mistake on my part. I shouldn't have. There we go.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Well, okay, that was not bad for the
We got a few problems.
archetype experience. But yeah, that's what I was trying to get, was some extra archetype experience. But yeah, it turns out they're not that good. Not the Maglapil. Yeah, let's do that one.
We're looking good here.
Please, after you, Summoner. Vishnu.
Okay, let's get these guys out of the way.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, I know I'm wasting a lot of time with this stuff, but
This ain't a safe spot. Let's push through.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
holy crap.
That's no way.
Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they already. Okay. So yeah, we have gotten everything we can out of this area. So let's pull some teeth, and then we'll get the Foxtrot on to the next area. Golden gauntlets, huh?
You see use for it, I say take it with you.
And there we go.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, every little bit helps.
Let's push through.
Stuff that somewhere safe.
All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
Great moves back there.
Now, I waited too long. Yeah, I waited too long.
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, let's do this.
I learned a new ability.
I might be able to, considering the fact that I think we still have a few more sub bosses to fight. Yeah, I'm fairly confident.
Use this.
I might end up having enough to max them out.
I learned a new ability.
Okay. Wrong button. Goddamn. Okay, so no. That one is, I think the star means that they've done it again. Someone beat the game at max level on New Game. Not New Game Plus. Some mad lad got all the way to max level on New Game.
What now?
You are an insane person.
I see.
That is some effort.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, that is some effort there. I mean, yeah, I'm getting levels. Don't get me wrong. I'm getting levels while we're in here. I ain't getting to 99. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the Berserker we bestow upon thee. Damn, this is really something. My blood's really boiling. The Royal Berserker. Even a guy like me who solves problems by bashing into him can become a hero like this? Ain't gonna change who I am at heart, though. All it means is that I'm gonna fight 10 times. No, 100 times harder than I did.
Oh.
Hey, and I even got some Leaves of Light.
I can use this.
I will transform you over in a bit. First things first. I need to max one of them. Let's see if I can do. Let's see if I can do this. I wanna see if I can even get one to Royal Knight. 10.
A new means of protection.
I may not be able to. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Holy crap, Hulkenberg! I got it to 19. I couldn't get it any farther. Okay. Oh, she actually mentions that there's no others to grab. Cool. Alright. So on to the second part of the map. So once again, that was just part 1. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look!
That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light. I must say, however, I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, let's keep an eye out. Absolutely. Alright. Just wanted to put that in the map. Oh, god damn it, it's these wolves again. Oh! Hello, humans.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Okay, so these guys were... Alright, so they could have been... Ooh, okay.
Very impressive.
Alright, I mean... I'm not really sure why you're giving me such an easy...
Yes, I've become stronger.
I don't know why they're giving me this, but okay.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Okay, wait a minute. So if I remember correctly...
Push through. Let's do this.
Oh god! God damn, these things hit hard.
That should finish it, I think.
Because I believe if this floor works the same as the previous, I should be able to get all of those coming back.
This should prove useful.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I love that we've got all these frickin'... I love that we have all these damn humans, but... I am curious.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
How much am I getting? Not much there.
You need healing. That rhymes.
And there's a trio in this one? Okay, what does the triple give?
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Okay.
We've been spotted.
Let's push through. Come on.
Oh my god, this has to be... This is how they got to max level. This is how they got to max level.
That might be alright.
How's that?
This is 100% how they got to max level.
This should prove useful.
Yeah, no, this is 100% how they got to max level. 500 apiece? Yeah, no, this is 1,000% how they did it.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Let's push through. That's the way.
Damn.
What now?
Like, yeah, we already got to 79.
Stay vigilant.
Come on.
These ones aren't messing around.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
How's that? Not half bad. Let's push through.
Okay, no. Okay.
Should be enough.
All right.
That's down.
Let's check now. Let's see what happens.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. All right, which one am I fighting? Like I said, I have all of these. I have all of them.
Please take care.
I have all of them pulled up.
Now then.
Oh, which one? Which human are we fighting?
Keep your wits about you.
It's the same human that Ah, the parasite struck to your dragon god. We've beaten it once already. Wait, how is this one gonna work? Oh, okay.
The human from
Right.
This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
Okay, what are you weak to? Nothing! Okay. He is weak to nothing!
Now accept your fate.
But he's also resistant to nothing. One particular colorful animal lends its name to more pubs than any other. Colorful animal? A peacock? A parrot?
Rancor.
I don't know.
I will fight. Let's go.
Alright, we'll do this.
Mask dancer.
I will make you weak.
Summoner.
Now they're weak to something new.
I channel my power.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yuba hit their weakness.
I show no mercy.
Come on. Fox, that could be that feels that actually feels more correct. I agree with that one.
Everyone, to the front.
Behold this
All right,
power.
Hellfire Dance again.
Going for the weak spot. Our summoner.
Perhaps all power of kings.
Knight's
I'm barely
Proclamation.
staying
The Red Lion. Okay.
Forth, Royal Soul. The magic seeds.
So they were saying because it has a color in it. Oh, right. Right. His ability is he changes his weakness.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
And I believe now light will work on you, right? Isn't that how it goes? Or do I just want to...
This might sting. Summoner. Vishnu. It would work.
It didn't
Wait, what?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must.
Well, wait a minute.
How disappointing.
Oh my god, I forget how this one works.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Yeah, but what does... But he will not be weak against the opposite elements. Okay, but what... Huh?
I will fight with pride.
He will not be weak to the opposite element. Okay, so...
By this power.
Unlike before, he's just...
On your guard.
Alright.
No holding back.
I'll give you mask dancer.
In that case, I'll just do this.
Stop, Juna.
Take my fullest
Now
power.
we're weak to something new.
I channel my power.
I'll make you weak, bitch.
Yuba hit their
Face me.
weakness.
I'm barely staying awake.
Alright, now what you gonna do? Alright, so now he's fire. Secunda. Good. Waste your turns. See if I care.
Lend me your strength.
Please allow me.
Come on, crit.
Let's do this.
Let's go, crit. Let's go, crit. Let's go, crit. Damn, no crit.
Don't I call upon a royal soul. A bit much, actually.
No.
Your turn. I ask for your aid.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's do
Summon
this.
Tyrant. Come on.
Beelzebub.
Come on, Beelzebub. Do your thing. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn it, wasn't enough. Now he's gonna hit.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Fuck yeah.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Oh, I win.
Hidden art. This
No.
doesn't feel right.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wait,
Too
what?
much, perhaps?
Ice is normal?
I'll use what I
Oh,
must.
okay. Nah, let's just,
A favor, if I may.
I'm all prepared.
Fall!
There we go. Okay. Oh, lordy. Oh, let's go unscathed bonus.
Check me out.
I mean, we will definitely be level 80 by the end of this.
I shall rise to the...
Huh? I have never...
Excellent.
Yeah, we will absolutely be level 80 by the end of this.
Very well.
Cannot help but remember the day I took Draconios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps this is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. Eva's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed. Absolutely. Alright, let's do this. Yep. Okay.
Time to go. This.
Summoner and Berserker. Alright.
Simply amazing.
Well, what now?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Royal Summoner. Significantly increases wind attack strength, which now I realize is kind of worthless for her because she didn't have a wind spell. But now her magic is still not maxed. What the hell? Her magic is still not maxed after all of this. Holy crap. Oh, and damage increases for attacks that ignore resistance. Okay. You have me intrigued, good sir. But let's also... There we go. She is now... Hulkenberg is now a Royal Knight. I don't know what to give her, so we're not going to give her anything. Oh. We still need Ninja and Masked Dancer. God dang it. Alright, let's see. Did the crystals come back? Or did I make an oopsie?
Yep,
the crystals come back. Oh, this.
Alright, how's that?
I knew I could come.
Oh, this just got good.
That was brilliant.
Stay vigilant.
Our usual
Okay.
tactics should work.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the
Fire.
last thing we need.
Okay. Which is fine. I just want to do this.
I'll use this.
Give myself...
Let's the magic seeds.
What did you hit?
Oh, come on!
Focus.
Really? What are you... High? No, let's try that again. Because I don't buy that.
Too much, perhaps? Allow me to use this.
Yeah, I want to use this to give myself magic mana.
The magic seeds.
This is just what I need.
Yeah, that was bullshit that it frickin' missed. There we go. That's what I want.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But yeah, I just need, again, I just needed that time to.
There's more of them. If it's useful, I say grab it. Hit him right at the weak spot. Good job.
Let's push through. All right. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Let's take it with us.
Okay. Are the others gonna spawn or what? What? Because I killed one, the rest won't spawn? Are you serious?
How's that?
Okay, that's kind of bull crap.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, so what's this crystal give then?
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Looks like they found it.
Okay.
Nice work.
Not as much, but
These ones aren't.
fortune, another fortune god?
I'm right here.
Yeah, this is definitely like they want you to do some trial by fire stuff here. Like if you haven't gotten to the point of being able to one-shot these guys, they want you to grind in here. I'm sorry, dissenting what now? I'm sorry, I got a thingy. Hold on. Increases damage against human-type monsters. Fuck yeah.
There they are.
Impressive. You're
Right there. Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that? Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
There's an end to that.
Okay. Oh, look, I hit 80 without even realizing. Oopsie.
Come on. All right, how's that?
Nice find.
Okay, so this is gonna be.
Push through.
Holy crap! No, stop. All right, so that's the final battle. So we're gonna head back. Oh, this is. Oh, my grinder mindset is just it is going full force right now, just thinking of the potential of all of this stuff. Alright, but we definitely want to kill the crystals every time before we fight. Oh yeah, no, I definitely want to go and get the crystals. But yeah, we'll just keep doing this. This will get us more archetype experience.
Add it to the collection.
Impressive as
Little
ever.
bastard. Freaking drop kicking me like that.
Looks like they found it.
Let's push through.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I imagine that would be of use.
Alright, where's the... There it is, down there.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Because yeah, every time I kill these, that's more jeweled roots, so...
Alright, how's that? Let's push through.
That should come in handy. Look at it.
Yeah.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, how's that?
We're safe. Crystal is none.
There they are.
You see use for it? I say take it with you. That takes care of that.
Okay, what's next? Okay, getting all the treasure chests, keeping track, which you already got, is hard in my game. It can be hard in a lot of games. It's one of the reasons why I don't tend to stress too much about that. Alright, which one are we fighting now? Yeah, let's just move on.
Keep your wits about you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, which one is it? We're running. We only have a couple left.
Now then.
I believe this one and this one are the only two left. Oh god, no. That beast's crawled from hell to meet us. Why does it sound like a bay? Oh god, Juna wasn't here for this one. Oh, Juna was not here for this one. Oh god, it's even worse.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
Oh god, it's even worse. Okay. Right eye is weak to pierce. Fire and ice do nothing to the eyes. Let's see. So pierce or...
Perhaps this
yeah.
suits me best.
Oh boy. Let's do this.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Hero's Cry, because we always need to start with this. Alright, Hellfire Dance.
Great job, Juna.
Even my
I pray you're ready.
Dragon God. Yep.
Perhaps this power of kings.
Plasma Nightblade.
I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Right, they resist.
Behold. Come forth, royal soul.
Formation of Vigor.
Quite a boost.
Don't unmask, dancer.
We'll do Hellfire Dance again. Just so we can do this again. The eyes are bloodshot now. Lovely. Adamant Nightblade. Oh wait, crap!
Behold.
That should have been Knight's Proclamation. That should have been Knight's Proclamation.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Watch me.
Screw it, let's max it out. Hey, still everyone missed. Let's go. Baby himself is weak to nothing, so don't want to waste synthesis. Let's go with... Let's just do the light, because light seems to work. Yeah, light will work, so...
Let us clean up this mess.
Yes, let's.
Do I overuse? Face me!
Just in case this doesn't work, because I'm going to do...
On your guard!
Let's see if this works.
No holding back!
Yes, no holding back. Go for a crit. Go for a crit. Not bad all the same. 9,000 damage is not bad. Not bad by any stretch. Oh, thank God we didn't have to deal with this baby for very long. Yep. Give me that unscathed bonus, baby.
I shall rise to the...
I shall strive to... Yeah, that feels nice. Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before?
Yes.
The Lady of Matio was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'll be that Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power. That I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance
All right.
to build. Oh, you gotta break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot. Alright, let's just... Yeah.
now then.
Gunner, Thief, and Faker. Even greater than that, they are transcendent.
What now?
Alright, Heismay, I gotta find out which is better. Significantly increases slash attack. I already have max agility! I can't get higher max agility. Holy crap, dude. I literally could not get any more agility if I tried. Oh, man. I wish I could go above 99, but... Oh my god, Heismay just... his stats are through the roof right now. Alright, one more, and then it's time for... And then where's the last one? Up there. Okay. Gonna be a bit of a trek as we...
Push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Excellent. I've grown more
Alright, how's that?
There's an end.
I do not know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of... Alright.
We can have a moment's peace now. Watch out.
Oh, come on.
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Okay. Let's fight one of these dogs.
Let's do this.
How we doing? We only have a little bit left, and then we are done.
This should work.
So we are just pushing through right now.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
All right, what are these guys weak to again?
We can do this.
Ice.
I'm counting on you.
Please,
Okay.
after you. Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
There we go. Oh, but yeah, it is definitely... Predictably, it is going a little bit slower than I would have liked. It is going a bit slower than I would have liked, but we are slowly but surely making our way through. And now, because this is one of the other reasons. Yeah. Just button mash, button mash, button mash. Just button mash. Just keep going. Keep going. You'll get there.
I can use this.
I know you can use this. So yeah, I don't know how much story is after the boss battle, but obviously we'll go... We will go a little long today. I know I said that last time, and, you know, we got where we were, but... No, we have to be at the end here. Okay. There we go.
What now?
No. Oh, yeah, no, that's what we want. Basilio, equip Royal Berserker. No, wait, where's the other one? There we go. No, not the Man of War Greaves, the Fortune Grasp. There we go. But yeah. It's mostly because this is a bit of a trek. But it will be worth it, because I am about to have every single Royal Archetype maxed out. I may not have every Archetype maxed out, but that is another deal altogether. Because now we're going to go down this way.
All right. How's that?
Fortunate find.
Oh, because those crystals are going to be big.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Oh, okay, there we go. One more.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need. Okay?
Oh, don't worry, we will.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
Yep, that is...
Let's push through. Come on.
Yeah, just little bits of grinding here and there.
All right. How's that? Impressive as ever. Come on. Very impressive.
Frickin' fish, man.
All right. How's that?
Ow. Ooh! That did a lot of damage to me.
That's one more thing we don't
Let's push through.
Okay. Anything else? No, just the two crystals up above. Get these crystals up above, and then we'll go...
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Come on.
Amazing. You simply must do that.
Get your ass back here.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Does it seem without throwing stones?
Ow. Frickin' bitch.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
Ow.
Nice find.
Let's push through.
Looks like it could be useful.
Okay.
That takes care of the crystal hideout.
Now we head over to the final mini-boss, and then we do this song and dance one more time. And then we kill Luis. With the power of God and anime on our side. And...
Our enemies are aware of us.
what enemies? I think we murdered them all. Okay, so by process of Illuminati... we have fought every single demon here except this one. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, moving on. Whew.
Alright. Don't lose focus.
Need another human. So this is Juna's human.
They're upon us. What is that?
It's like a storm at sea. The one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
Do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with me own hands. Oh yeah, that's right. This one was the reason why Fidelio got weakened in the first place.
What the heck's it doing on land?
That's a very good question, Gallica. One we do not have the time to answer right now.
I show no mercy.
Let's take by this power.
Hero's Cry. Same as always, Hellfire Dance.
Great job, Juna. Here I go. Now they're weak to something new.
Summon the Dragon God.
I destroyed it.
Yay, we just made Calamari!
You
Hooray!
think yourself equal
Calamari
to
for
Eugene's
us.
agility? Face me.
Let's see. Let's do this.
Rancor.
Shame that never crits.
I walk a
Alright, Formation of Vigor.
Everyone, to the front.
Oh, it's a shame I don't have any lightning. Yeah, Debilitato.
Every take my fullest power.
But we do know that he is weak to this. Go, Thor, go! We got 3 hits.
I'll use what I must.
Knight's Proclamation. And Royal Slash.
This is it.
How much does this do?
Woo! That wasn't even a crit.
That wasn't even a crit. We just freaking got it. Holy crap.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
Malady, okay. Where's that one that cures all ailments? I know I made a few of them. Okay, do I have it as one of these? There we go, Almighty Panacea.
I'll go with this.
Just Panacea.
Much thanks.
Panacea will we do.
Newscast update. The treasure hunt is on forever, while Zero's Budget Brigade is flexing their chat command muscles. VIPs don't miss out. A wild flamingo was caught by our hero Zero in a thrilling side quest. Mike drops in with a how we doin' and a pog to match the hype. Stay tuned for a quick ad break to dodge those pesky pre-rolls.
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay,
Now accept your fate. Witness our strength.
Blood Rain Twin... Oh, fine.
We'll combine our
Just because we can.
This is it!
And because I never get to use Heismay's stuff. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, you heart-headed bastard. Also, thanks for making me lose out on my frickin' thing.
I feel strong.
Oh. Let's do that one.
I feel stronger already.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
The very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts.
Sam.
That was how Del got hurt. But even then he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
I got hindsight now, though, don't I? Could tell he was always like that. He was the big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
aye.
I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
Alright.
Their relationship is really cute. Alright. Break the crystal, get the loot. Yeah.
Okay.
Give me this. Commander and Masked Dancer. We can put these beauties to good use. Alright. Equipment. Masked Dancer. Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Bet. And I believe I now have enough items.
A new ability.
Let's see here. We'll at least get you...
Right. I could get used to this.
Uh-huh. Okay. And now for the button mashing segment of the game again.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, let's do it. Look at that, baby. And with that, every single one of them is wielding a royal archetype. Let's hecking go. Everyone's got a royal archetype. Everyone's got the best possible gear they can. Yep. Oh, everyone's got... Yeah, this is the best gear that I could possibly hope for. Actually, this is the only one I might change. Just because magic and endurance versus... I mean, it wouldn't change the magic setup, but it would change the rest. Yeah, I don't know. Fine. Yeah, swap it out. But then, Great Sage's Thrall... Oh! All stats plus 5. And more MP. I mean, yeah, it's less defense, but... Max MP! I mean, fuck it, we may as well... She's almost a freaking 9... She's almost max MP. I love that. Oh, magic plus 15, luck plus 15. Yeah. Okay. Edge of Calamity, Annihilator King's Axe. And then Aegis of the Vow. I love that. Everyone's got top class gear. Luis, if Luis is a challenge at this point, it will be amazing. It will actually be a miracle if he is a challenge. Because we are just going to obliterate him.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Training has paid off.
Right there. All right. How's that? Forward.
Okay, do we need... Yeah, we're gonna want some MP.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on. Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
All right. We'll get these.
I see the enemy.
Let's
push through.
No.
I imagine that would be all right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
I must do this.
Nope.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
All right. More jeweled roots.
Good job, everyone.
We're not going to bother with those dogs. We might want to use... Where are they? Here we go. Only because... Yeah. Only doing that because I really don't want to have to waste any more time fighting stuff. So we're just gonna slash our way through everything.
I see the enemy.
Come on, let's push through. Come on.
All right. How's that?
Let's push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yep, just like that.
Come on.
All right.
How's that? Come on.
Come on. Come here, fishy fishy.
Let's push through.
Come on.
Come on.
Come and get me.
Yes. All right. And then we'll do these, and then yeah, Luis is done for.
Right there.
Let's push through. Forward.
All right.
How's that? Come on.
All right.
Let's push through.
I feel stronger already.
You found something.
Ooh.
All right.
How's that? Come on.
All right.
How's that?
Alright, I think... Let's go. And that's not a bad batch for New Game Plus.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Yeah, I see you in the ground, you little bastard.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Let's take it.
Alright, how's that?
Alright. Ooh, here we go. Record my journey. No. Record my journey there. Just so that we are...
Yep.
Goddamn, we gained 5 levels in this area alone. That is insane.
Look.
Alright. 'Tis connected to that odd light. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. This will be the final time we fight Luis. Can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's end this. Ooh. God, yeah, it's warm. I cannot wait. We definitely need to finish this, because it is getting warm.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive, Vigor.
Oh, more than survive, bitch.
Please, think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
Oh, now this is interesting. Apparently, there is a secret boss if I avoid it. Okay. Oh, but it just gets me an achievement. Never mind. It's only an achievement. It's not an actual like secret ending. All right.
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Okay.
That's...
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
Right.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk on,
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities. Okay, fears is responsibilities I get. It's, you know, to burden others with your own responsibilities. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree with that. But we have to share in our fears.
In the world you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Exactly.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Motherfucker, you can
are
try.
not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Of course he has access to archetypes. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Hello. You know what? I said it before and I'll say it again. What in the Sephiroth is
We
this?
decide our world's future here.
Okay, bud. This man wants to be Sephiroth so hard it
Our land
hurts.
is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world.
Okay.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
Okay, we
Fight
begin.
for your ideal world. Hear it now, or take him down.
No items. So we'll start with this.
Rancor!
Behold, let's go.
Yep. Add them icons.
Don't underestimate.
Looks like I made it. You did. You did.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Judah.
This is the power
I can do.
Like I said, we are fighting a man who wants so desperately to be Sephiroth. It hurts. Alright, lower your stats.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Okay. We have enough time for one more run around.
Some darker arts.
We will do this.
I won't hold back.
Formation of Vigor.
Everyone, to the front.
He probably has an ability that's gonna remove the stats, but who cares?
I pray you're ready.
One more.
You think
Alright. Knight's Proclamation.
that all you have?
And Royal Slash. Let's see how much this does.
Nice hit.
Okay, I think he counts as... No, he does not count as a human.
You cannot run from your fate.
Beautiful dodge.
Okay, so he does not count as a human, because that was a crit that dealt 4,000 damage. Well, maybe he does count as a human. Let's see. Let's do Debilitato.
This might sting.
So yeah, according to
This
this,
is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Archdemon Luis Caradrius. Yeah, he has no weakness. Alright. Yeah, he has no weaknesses, so we will... Yeah, his stats are already minned out, so let's do... Let's do the Vishnu. Yep.
I'll use what I must.
Knight's Proclamation.
For all that I believe.
And Royal Slash.
This is it.
Just take it one round at a time.
Take this.
Wadwing Pierce again.
Hey,
look, you missed.
Beautiful dodge.
Go, Heisme, go. Let's see. What do we want to deal? Let's do Dance of Purge Light.
Going for the weak spot.
Just for shits and grins.
I will crush the fantasy.
Little more Vishnu. Knight's Proclamate. Oh, right.
I'm barely staying awake.
Right, Knight's Okay.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Well, this is the final battle, although it's not the final phase. Where are they? Increases attack defense. Yeah, let's raise these stats.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Thanks.
Yep. And then...
watch me.
Fuck it, I'll do this again. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it again.
Take this.
Yes, please, keep starting with that fight. Yes, please. Oh, I love that. I love that he is becoming very predictable. He has become predictable. I love it. Oh. All right. Let's start with this because I'm gonna do something a little drastic.
Only the strong can prevail.
Yeah, we're doing something a little drastic right now.
How's this?
Come on. Let's go crit. Let's go crit. Let's go crit. Let's go crit. No crit. Oh well, I can still debilitato. Your stats will still be.
By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
I have been.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Good for you.
There is no hope for you.
Ah, here it is.
Face my
now
wrath.
He's doing
Your
it.
desperation shows.
Yep. He did the Dakunda.
I pray you're ready.
All right.
Help me finish this.
Let's do Knight's Proclamation again.
I'm barely staying awake.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
Yeah,
The
do
magic
it.
seeds.
Nice hit.
I got a crit. I got a crit. I got a crit.
This might sting.
That's what I wanted. I wanted a
I
crit.
can do this. They're weak to something new. I channel my power. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything else that raises stats, do I? Yeah, I only have stuff that decreases. I don't have... Yeah, these cure statuses. This is all MP. Yeah, they really don't give you a lot of items that... Either they don't give items that raise stats, or I did not find them. I am saving that for the second phase. I am saving that one for the second phase. Increases physical attack power, magic attack. Oh yeah, no, that's a different thing. That is a completely different thing.
No.
Oh. Oh no, it's already in effect. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Would you finish it?
There is no hope for you.
Oh no, there's all the hope for me. Because you're about to do this again. Oh my god, it actually hit. Never mind, he missed another character. Let's fucking go.
Let's set it up.
Fall.
Set it up to take him down.
Let's do this.
This should still do enough damage even with his stats at normal. Like I said, should still do enough even at normal defense.
I do not fear death.
All right.
And yet,
phase 2.
I'm capable too.
Let's go, baby.
I had more to learn.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Because you have. All right, buddy. Phase 2.
I think we've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough. The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do.
Uh-oh.
If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
Okay.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
But I'm pretty sure I interfered with it already.
Wait!
Hi? Dude, you actually got it to work.
Gauntlet runner.
Oh no, it's
Luis
his.
still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
What are we gonna try and run? Are we gonna run? What are we doing? He didn't get it fixed in time, did he?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis
Nope,
took
he got
to
it
his
fixed.
Skyrunner.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. Okay. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Okay.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies!
Of course.
Of all times.
Damn!
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Okay.
The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
What?
We can fight them together. No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught.
Oh my god, what am I gonna be fighting him solo?
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
I mean, Caspian knows a little bit about the runner.
I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
I mean, can we help Nearus out while they do the fighting?
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line.
I mean, they're all their royal best, so I mean, it should be doable.
We must endure this.
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna see a difference. No, these are all the basic forms. I thought it would be kind of cool if we got a separate cutscene if they all had their royal forms. I'm sorry, why does it sound like an old diesel engine revving up? Oh, come on, are these guys just... Wait, what? Oh, boy.
Good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
How does he still have... like, how does he still have troops in the Caradries?
What are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will.
Ah!
But I know I don't hate you, boy.
I love Heismay so much. I love him so much.
Let's go!
Aye.
Oh, man.
We fly!
Nice! Oh, dear.
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
What is with the animation, though? It's like... For anyone curious, it's not Twitch. The animation is literally at like 5 frames per second. Like they aren't just animating on 4. Like they're
Finally.
Yeah, they were definitely
I've earned my title.
doing some limited animation there.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Okay.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
One more snooze.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
What? What?
Let's fly!
Okay. What are... Nearest, what are you doing? Okay. So what now? Flames Day evening switching to night. Okay, so now it's...
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
Uh-huh.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question.
Oh, what
Prince,
now?
do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I mean, it's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that.
But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn. A new age.
Oh, buddy, please.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
Oof.
The time for words has passed.
Are you sure about that? Because I feel like we're still talking.
So be it.
Oh no, she is absolutely right. Okay. So how am I gonna fight you with no one on my team?
Such intense magla.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go on a bathroom break here soon.
The
Come on.
quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Oh, do I snooze one more time or do I?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Did I screw up somewhere? I feel like I screwed up somewhere.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again.
Okay. Oh, he took Batlin's oh, because Batlin said he would do this. Ah. Okay. Did I fuck up?
Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear. The boy is no more.
How the fuck?
Wake up! Please, you have to wake up.
No, I don't think so. No, I guess we're not there yet. What in...
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis cast a spell.
Luis cast a spell, and
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
What do you mean?
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in
my
is
God.
fantasy. The journey was all in
Are we really breaking the fourth wall like this?
an illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Oh, what the heck was that? Okay. Oh my God! Can we please? I can't snooze the ads anymore, and I really do need to use the bathroom here, so we're gonna have to...
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
Bullshit!
Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Well, we're obviously going to deny that, but... What is going on indeed? All right. I have to use the bathroom. I have been holding it for the past 20 plus minutes, waiting for a good stopping point, but I'm out of ad snoozes and my bladder's about out of patience. So we are gonna go on one final break. I know that we're almost at 5 hours, but again, we're here. We are at the cusp of the end. There is no, I know we can do this. So, final break. Use this opportunity. Get up and stretch. Get some water. Get a snack. When we come back, we finish this. Should be about, let's say, 5 minutes. But yes, we'll be back. I am going to do a we'll do a regular ad because 3 minutes doesn't make a difference. But all right. We will be right back. Thank you all very much. I am sorry. I know we're already going long when I said I was going to try to be better about this, but yeah. All right, we'll be back. Okay. Thank you again for your patience. Holy crap, hopefully that is the last I will need until we finish this dang game. Also, forgive me, I had to take off the wristbands because it is getting way too hot in here. Alright. Alright, I'll give everyone a second to get in. Alright, you ready? Let's continue. More. What the hell is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What happened to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real.
The fuck you mean by that?
Everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give
No,
up.
that one's pretty obvious. I'm pretty sure that was a path to a bad ending right there. God dang it, Ender.
Such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Is it really an illusion? Even
You
magic?
still don't believe me. Why is that?
Because you are wearing nothing that people in modern society would wear.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia.
This is not Utopia!
The place you loved reading about so much.
This is not a Utopia, though! This is not a Utopia! Japan is not a Utopia!
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
Yes! It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world. No, it is not! You were cherry picking all the best parts of our world.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Ah.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Right?
Oh, so Gallica's... Okay. The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else.
What?
Truly,
What? What's going on?
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
What?
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
What?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain.
Oh.
And gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
What?
I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
I'm
I want
confused.
to save you from that despair. I understand now that I...
Oh, no, you are the father. Oh, never mind.
Do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be safe.
Sorry, the Hythlodeus V. I got
still
confused.
want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is there not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Okay.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Well, that ain't gonna happen.
I will
By the
save
tower.
you, my son.
This is, yep.
I won't hold back. The magic seeds.
Yep, father versus son time.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my
Dude, you ain't gonna
failures
win.
come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father,
I still have 2 more
leave me
turns,
no
bitch.
choice. I will put an end to
I
this
still have
madness.
2 more turns.
Why? Why don't you understand?
Still here?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
It's okay.
Because
We
again,
can do this.
this world is not utopia. Oh. Oh wait, what?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Why does this magic thing look like? Because it's a pyramid. It's a.
Be reasonable.
What do you want from me, dude? Like, what do you want from me? There we go.
So this is what it
Okay.
means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of
Okay.
fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Okay. Got it.
What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
From the memories we saw, yeah.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Probably. Maybe.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Fuck yeah.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
Hey, we're all back.
Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
I have a fight to win.
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating.
Neither of those sounded right, but it still works.
Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell.
Oh,
Once
this is
you return to
fascinating.
reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is.
So you do admit this was a fantasy?
I myself will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Fascinating. The city before me fades away. Now this is actually really interesting. So the king, when the king first used the royal magic, I wrote my ideals in as a fantasy novel because I believed there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time as more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Okay.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. He summoned me.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Damn. So, yeah, again, he created it as a way. He created the magic to try to find a way to guide the world to a better place. Has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. Oh, interesting. Okay. So because I haven't been here ever... Yeah, because I haven't been here in frickin' forever, it's, The Book of Apocalypse. So, yeah, apparently... Okay, party is still the same.
Now that you say it...
Allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, so he still doesn't have... I was kind of hoping I might be able to see, like, the king archetype, but... Nope, sadly no. All right. But yeah, a fascinating turn of events. So I love that kind of nothing that Moore said in that cutscene is technically wrong. As we learn from the history of this world, our world is the bedrock of this world. So it basically started as our world, then sometime in the future magic is discovered. Humanity basically exploits the magic. It gets out of hand, and it causes the destruction. It causes the events of Metaphor. And so Caspian's father, in his ideals, you know, he meets the Eldin, falls in love, has a child, but when his child passes, or maybe even before the child passes, because we saw that he was reading, perhaps he tried to use the royal magic. Well, no, he said he used the royal magic to try to find guidance. And part of that guidance was what allowed him to write the novel. And that novel was an amalgamation of the history of the past. It was the idealized version of our world. You know, basically all of the good with none of the bad, which, again, unfortunately doesn't really, you know, God, if only. But I like this. It makes sense because, you know, he is a Clamar. Yeah, so just like the king. Moore's study was magically created within the fantasy novel that Caspian carries. It would be more accurate to say academia was created from the former king himself, with Moore at its core, as opposed to Moore acting as the creator. The eccentric interior is thought to be based on the former king's research center at the Mage Academy. So there we go. Yeah, so if I look in here, the truth of the prince, bonds unfettered, bonds unfettered, bonds unfettered. Yeah, see, I forgot Hythlodaeus 5. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Oh, the true form of the enigmatic figure was a seeker of ideals who had been separated from Caspian's father, the former king Hythlodaeus V, by the very same magic that separated the prince from Caspian. Just as Caspian had no old memories, he too lost all memory of ever being king, much less a father. Oh, I will read all of this stuff later. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy. But yeah, so if you forgot...
The kingdom rests in your
So if you had,
now.
for anyone who had forgotten, the old magic, the reason why I keep saying that he was summoning me is anytime we would look at the scroll that was the old magic, like Moore said, there was various words written in an ancient language, Japanese or, you know, whatever. But one word became known, and it was my name. I put in 0. So like I said, the spell is what summons you to play the game. God, that just gave me goosebumps. That is,
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Yes.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn.
Please don't let this final battle take too long. We're already an hour out. We're already over an hour past.
Everyone, he's awake.
Is he all right?
Oh my god.
Thank the stars.
Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Good man.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed.
Good.
Was
That
all
means
so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
let's go. Speaking of the magic. Oh, good God. Okay. Yep. Round 2.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Spite?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that.
Absolutely.
We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
I see
As
your
for
eyes
me,
twitching.
I believe things can change.
He's...
I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst.
Alright.
The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared.
Ooh.
Deep down, you're afraid to admit to
Damn,
yourself
Basilio?
you're the one who's hopeless now.
Sorry about the ad
Luis,
break, everyone. I can't
the
stop
fairies
it.
came to live in the sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
There you go.
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
I mean...
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh? Okay. Oh, goody.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Becoming? Not became?
No choice now. We prove
So what, he can transform further? All right, let's go.
Again,
Oh my God!
the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
What is this?
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Okay.
I'll figure something out.
Defeat Destroyer Caradrius.
All of us.
And she's giving me extra turn icons. Oh. Oh, you lose. Oh, okay, so there's multiple masks. Okay. So...
There is no power.
Okay, so it's all the same. Alright. In that case... If this is the final battle, then we're fucking using these.
I was saving this.
Thanks.
Yeah, we are raising this shit to the max.
Behold, I walk a roid I won't hold back.
All right. Formation of Vigor.
Everyone, to the front.
Check. This is going to be interesting.
This is just what I need.
Hellfire Dance.
Sting. Great job, Juna.
The world
Thank you.
and its
Summon Dragon God.
It's all on the line.
Oh, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this freaking count. You all have no idea how much I'm gonna make this count.
Oh, power of kings.
Cause check this. Cause check it. So we got that.
Okay.
Heroes Cry. Here we go. Hellfire Dance. Thank you, Rever.
There is no power.
Oh. I do see there's a second phase to this, so.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Face me.
We all believe in the power of friendship. Abso-frickin-lutely. Let's see. It's not going to come back round to him now, so we may as well...
How disappointing.
Yep, we may as well throw that in.
And its people.
Let's do Radiance. I mean, that's kind of what I'm fighting is fucking Exodia. Of course one of them misses.
I feel the magna.
Alright, let's see what happens. The Cold World. Chance of inflicting his anxieties reached its peak.
How vexing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A blunder.
Uh-oh. He's using spells.
I see your pain.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Okay, then.
Take my fullest power.
Let's do this one more time.
I shall put all on the line.
Very
Let us
good.
clean up this
Looks
mess.
like you can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, so it's just all of the different faces. Ire, Joy, and Mirth.
Oh, power of kings.
I don't even know what to say to
I'm
that.
barely staying awake.
Behold, come forth, royal
Okay,
soul.
yeah, I guess we'll take out Ire.
This is just what I need.
Yeah.
Howling wind.
All right, Rever. The you can stop with the mat. You can stop with the Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, remove all buff effects. Damn it, spells can't be dodged. Damn it. He's getting hits in.
The of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak.
Do what now?
Now, be a noble sacrifice.
No.
Sacrifice yourself
I don't wanna.
to the new age.
What the?
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
Oh.
sensing deadly Magla and the puppets.
Goody.
Attack him before he swallows more.
I'll take the rear. I moved.
How? How do I do?
Summoner.
Vishnu.
Perhaps
Okay.
this suits me better. How disappointing.
Huh.
Our new world and its ideals have no meaning.
So.
The magic seeds.
Yes, the puppet's Magla's fading. I've got just
Okay,
the
so you
match
have
for
to
you.
hit the particular head.
Die for.
Okay, that is very fair. That is doable. All right, we're gonna do Hellfire Dance for now.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
If the sacrifice is lost, the area is calm,
Blindsided.
debilitates.
Now that's
Hey, okay, he can dodge it.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
All right, so we're gonna need to the Kunda.
Yufa hit their weakness.
All right, so
In your fantasy.
let's see here. Where is it? Remove all debuff effects on all allies. Oh. Well, wait a minute. He only has... Okay. Actually, in that case, then never mind. Let's just do Knight's Proclamation for now.
I will fight with pride.
He doesn't have any...
By this power.
Let's do Royal Slash. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen if we kill one of them.
Still up?
I am kind of curious now.
Behold this power.
So if I do this again... Actually, no. Oh. Okay.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
I'll take my
Yes,
first
they're weak
power.
to something new. Vishnu.
Let me do this. And it missed! It missed the one person I was trying to hit. Debilitate again. Gakandeon. Hey, congrats! You just screwed yourself. Ah!
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
All right,
Be careful
now
out there,
we'll
okay?
use. Where is it? Removes all debuff effects.
Allow me to use this.
That helped.
That was helpful. Thanks.
It's okay. We can
Looks
do
like
this.
they're
Is he still weak to? Yeah, he is still weak to light. All right, Radiance it is.
Hit their weakness.
There we go.
That's your opening, Captain. Show you.
Hellfire Dance.
Might sting.
Just because I want to reapply.
Juna. Now they're weak to something new. I channel my power.
Now I want to reapply those stats.
Yufa hit their weakness.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Let's see. Do we want? Yeah, let's use this.
I knew you'd help.
Oh wait, god dang it!
I am grateful. Thank
I completely forgot about Knight's
Let's
Proclamation.
stay calm. I won't hold back.
I completely spaced
The
on that.
magic seeds.
Come on, crit.
Still here?
Still no crit. No sacrifices. Dekunda. You know, I was curious when he was going to use Dekunda. Right. So he's going to get the... Yeah, he's going to get the ability to use...
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Yeah. That was my bad.
Watch me.
Hey, guess what, bud?
Going for the weak spot. Great job.
You shouldn't have put one there.
Something new. Give me
'Cause that one's about to die.
the puppet's Magla's fading.
And there we go. One of them is gone.
I'll use what I must.
All right, Knight's
How
Proclamation.
disappointing.
Let's go. Power in your fantasy.
Let's see. Do we want to... No, let's do this.
Everyone, to the front!
Quite a move.
And then we will Hellfire Dance. And then next turn...
Struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
What?
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Have you looked in a mirror lately? You're kind of pure fantasy right now. Yeah, he really likes removing his own stat debuffs now.
I see your game.
But he ain't gonna be able to do shit. He ain't gonna be able to do a damn thing now. Summon Dragon God modified.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Let's see. Let's do this.
Allow me to use this.
Get our mana up.
Thank you.
Behold.
Yeah, we already did Formation of Vigor. So I think we'll do...
This is it.
Let's get rid of Joy.
Nice hit.
Hey, we got a crit, baby! Let's go!
Weak spot. Great job, Judah. Take my fullest power.
Yep. Keep lowering them stats.
Now
Alright.
accept your fate.
Now we'll do Knight's Proclamation.
Let's go.
And yeah, let's keep going after Mirth. I love getting an extra crit. Thank you for the extra crit. Let's see what you can do, buddy. Okay, fine. You removed my buffs. Remove your debuffs first. See what happens. Yeah, you can't do shit to me.
I can do this.
He can't do shit to me. I love it.
Let us clean
All
up
right,
this
that's
mess.
one, or that's two.
Face me.
Let's go
Too much,
with.
perhaps? I leave it to you.
Let's say, lend me your strength.
Yep, let's do this. Because this will be round 2. Or this will get us into round 2. Ha! Yep, round 2.
My perfect world.
Or is the second phase the secret boss? Nope. Oh my god.
I refuse.
We really are just going full Sephiroth.
End like this.
Okay. Okay, bud.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong, O weak one.
Okay,
O
so
peon.
I did want to mention this earlier.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
Oh no, he's already lost it.
Even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Oh no, he's already
Then
lost.
by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
Yeah.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Let's go.
Luis Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
This is our last chance.
So-
We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Apparently, if we didn't kill all of the crystals, this fight would be buffed to infinity. Like, to the point where on his turn, he would have as much as 12 turn icons, apparently.
Perhaps this suits me
Now,
best.
for this, now, I did want to mention this with the previous round, but I kind of didn't notice it until the end. But the puppets that he literally had one of each of our characters strung up on the wings as one of the puppets. Now, here we are here, and all of these eyes are our various character eyes, I believe. Because obviously you've got Heisme in the bottom left, I did see Yufa's was the bottom right. Juna, I believe, is the blue one, the top left. Not really sure about the others, because I believe Basilio's eyes are red, so it can't be this yellow one up here. Yeah, it's like, that's the only one that I'm kind of...
accept your fate. Some darker
But alright. But now is the time where we use frickin' everything. We're using everything.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Summoner, perfect news. I shall put all on the line.
This music is amazing. All right. Item. Sublime Spoonful.
'Tis best used.
4 more, bitch. You are not getting a turn.
To the front.
You are not getting a turn.
Going for the weak spot. They take my fullest power.
I am taking as much of his time away from him as I can.
You think yourself equal to
Oh.
a Eugene's agility? Oh, power of kings.
Let's work together.
All right. So if I do this, then it'll be boom, boom, boom. All right, we can do this. Or do I want to do this? Yeah, I want to do this.
Please allow me.
No holding back.
Nice. That was a nice little chunk. Oh, let's see. And we will debilitate you one last time.
Sting.
Even my strength.
Summoner.
We're going to summon the Harvest God. Just to be safe here.
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped.
And then finally, Knight's Proclamation. Because fuck you. Oh yeah, he starts with 5. Holy crap. Air of Extreme Intimidation prevents action? Okay. Chance of afflicting anxiety. Okay. Remove your debuffs. Fine. The link has been severed. The fuck you mean the link has been severed?
His aura's overpowering.
Oh, you limited my turns.
Just hold on.
Okay, bitch. Okay, I see where you're going with this now. Oh, man. Oh.
Quite a boon.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
Well.
In your fantasy.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Here I go. Now they're weak to something new. I shall put all on the line. Yufa hit their weakness.
Yeah, screw you, buddy. I'll keep doing this. Dekunda. Okay. The link has been severed. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means by the link has been severed. But I can do this now, so... Do I bother with stat ups or... Oh yeah, no, we definitely want to bother with stat ups. So,
Is there another way?
in fact, Almighty Golden Stew.
My thanks.
Thank you. That helped. Behold this power.
All right.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Take my fullest power.
Take that.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I'm barely staying awake.
You will take that.
Let's go.
And then Royal Slash.
This is it.
Nice.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Because they're twisted. Yes, Dakunda. The link has been severed. I still don't know what that means. Uh-oh. Hey, okay. We still got it in the end. Whew. Let's see. Yeah, make him waste turns. I don't care. I will make him waste turns. I have no problem with that whatsoever.
Too much, perhaps?
I hate that I'm doing this, but yeah, I need it.
I knew you'd help.
I need it.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
These two are running way low. Royal Slash.
The magic seeds.
And then Hellfire Dance. Okay, you're gonna make it so I only get 3 turns. Yep, lower your own stats. Waste a turn. The link has been severed. I still don't know what that means. Let's go, Heismay. Uh-oh. Heismay didn't... Uh-oh. 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 Okay.
Take my power. I shall put it all on the line.
Damn.
Just hold on.
Yeah?
Allow me to use
I think this is the only thing I can do.
That was helpful. That helped.
Let's take... This is it! Still here?
Behold this power.
Let's just do the Hellfire Dance again.
Now they're weak to something new.
A world born of fantasy. It must
What is going on with your
not
legs?
be.
What is your leg?
Eugene,
Oh, it's the ship.
terrified of alienation, be gone from this world.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Happening?
Are you about to get rid of... Are you about to get rid of my boy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fiona's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Oh. Well, wait. Her anxiety's already been... Okay.
I pray you're ready.
I think we got this. I think we got this. No, we do got this. We got this. I'm even gonna go one step further. Where's that one that we have? Yep. Decrease everything. Caspian, finish this. Right? Yeah. Caspian, finish this.
Let's do this!
Come on. Oh my god, the music crescendoed perfectly. Just hear that music. Oh.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Oh. The fuck?
Dawn breaks.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I wish I could snooze, but I don't think I... Let's see, did I get any back, or... I did. Okay.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Let's go! We are number 1! Ha 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 ha!
Does this
this mean he's won?
It does.
I'm not dreaming this.
No, you're not.
He did it!
Not yet.
Oh, come on!
I have my ideals. Witness!
Oh my god, you sore loser!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right.
He is.
And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Come on.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
And yours is truth?
What? What's going on?
Wait. Can they... Oh. The magic finally finished. What the hell?
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
The king archetype!
Damn you!
Oh wait! Oh! Okay, so Luis turned human and he transformed his Skyrunner into part of his human transformation, so like it was fused. We just did the same thing with our runner! We just fused with our runner! Oh my god, let's go! Oh, fuck you! Thank you for the quest clear! Oh my god!
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Let's go! Oh.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice, is that?
It
Could
is.
it be?
Oh.
But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to
Oh,
it.
that's his mom!
My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
Oh,
That
dude.
power is no
I don't
great
think we
and
ever could
rare
see that
treasure.
from the back.
It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now,
74
that boy
pulls in,
has
not gonna say,
grasped the
I'm so
courage of a
sorry,
warrior.
Rappy.
All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Oh, shit.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses
Oh shit,
the
we got true
power
ending,
and
bitch.
will to quell those forces.
We got true ending, everyone!
He is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over.
Damn.
The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Let's go. Oh. Okay, how much more? It can't be done that fast. Oh.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who have gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
Let's go.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look,
it's him!
Yeah! Yeah!
Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
Oh.
He certainly did, love. He really did.
He really did indeed.
I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off.
I never had
His
any doubt.
Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
For the love of God, they...
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down.
He literally fought. Like, what the
Our
hell?
new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Oh boy.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
So, what happens to Majora? Like, that's where the castle is. Where does that go now?
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Okay. I'm still a little 11:05. Sorry, I know I am blocking the dates. So yeah, we are now in November 5th. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I am terribly sorry. I snoozed as much as I could. I am out of snoozes, so if this doesn't get done fast.
There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Hey! Welcome in, Sai. My therapist is such a hypocrite. She tried telling me that I try seeking out broken people to try and fix them when she does that too. I don't know if that's a joke or not, Sai, but I hope you're doing well. Oh, but welcome in, welcome in. You have caught us right at the end. We are seeing the last bits of story before... I figured. It sounded too convenient. But no, we are near here at the end of the game. We are seeing the last bits of story. So you came in just in time.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
You'd be surprised.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good Friday,
Sai.
Sai.
You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title.
What do you mean, Your Highness?
Majesty.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that too suits you well.
I mean, either works. Hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
Yeah.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we kind of haven't been practicing that, have we? Actually, just about to take a shower, just got down working out. Very nice, very nice. No, absolutely. I am probably gonna need a shower after this myself. It is 86 degrees in this room, and it has been in the mid-80s for the last, like, 3 hours. I am... Thankfully, I'm not sweating too much, but I am definitely... I will definitely be happy to be done here soon. Their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few
But
brief
enjoy the
answers.
shower, Sai.
First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll confront any challenge for my
Oh,
people.
absolutely, Sai.
I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
There you go. Enjoy the lyric.
There are a lot of people in the crowd who have never.
Oh, and thank you for the
supported
hydrate.
How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Hell yeah.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Hell yeah.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
There we go.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Let's see what happens. We are now in the afternoon. Okay. It took us that long to move from the palace to the podium?
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
Oh.
Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please, My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Okay.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Let's go. Let's go.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
All hail King, ruler of Metaphor. Oh god. Does that even, will that even fit?
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Okay. It does. Doesn't look right on him, but no, it works. Nah, he rocks it. He rocks it. Caspian absolutely rocks it.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Okay. Why am I getting a loading thing?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
What? What?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh my god! What else is there? You're killing me here. 12:35. The fuck? I'm sorry, that said 12:35. What the fuck is 12:35? Well, I guess they had to figure out how to make the calendar work, because it's still 365 days.
They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Let's go.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains.
Which, I will get into that.
It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady June.
Well, she was the first one.
The songstress.
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
Yeah, she was the first one to really know about archetypes.
Magic researchers' findings to the people too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and
Hello,
Louise
Ender.
last year,
What happened?
Everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
Season 2 of...
It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest.
Even the royal knights.
But hi.
Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
Wait, what? Everyone knows you don't really need... Wait. What did I miss here? Sounds like they plan... Oh, because, yeah, we're talking the Sanctifex. Right. Yeah. And even the Royal Knights are leadership... Okay, so wait, no. Jaime's leader of the Royal Knights. Okay.
The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks,
so
everyone listens.
Hulkenberg decided
no
to...
one's about to complain.
Okay, I like that. Hulkenberg decided not to take the position of the Royal Knights, instead giving it to Heisme. I love that.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings.
No, I don't think we got a season 2 just yet.
To the voice of the people until now.
I think what this is, Ender, I think this is all of I think this is basically the epilogue based on how many characters you manage to max out. So like I keep hearing them talking about how I got Haven, welcome in. I kept hearing about like in this last hour or so. Well, no, these last couple hours, they kept talking about how I finished the Dragon Trials, how I finished all of the game's major events, how I managed to max out all the followers. So I think what we're seeing here is just basically the end result of that. So
it's unbelievable compared to the days of the old.
Oh, I am doing really well,
How
Haven.
Swiftly the times change, eh?
Oh my lord, this game just keeps going.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His Young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation.
Yeah, we're a year in the
future. It
future.
really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Fair.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Hey, look who's there. People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him.
He's...
You don't suppose?
He's freaking...
Can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Suppose you're right.
Oh, let's go. All right, so now we're in the afternoon.
Mountains upon mountains.
That's a hell of a design.
How many days will this take to sort?
Okay.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Yeah, remember,
Despite everything,
Hulkenberg's
this
family
year
is
has
very
passed in surprising peace, hasn't
renowned.
it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
Yes.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Wait, Your Majesty, but Caspian's not here.
There we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I've said countless times not
How
to
did you
leave
not
alone.
notice he wasn't there?
All this decoration doesn't suit me.
How did you fuckers?
Wouldn't put up with all this damn finery. Your Majesty, are you here? Jean's back from her inspection.
Genshin called my
Apologies,
name.
Soul.
Oh,
I'll look for him
Rappy.
now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
I will say it's not bad to miss a day every now and then, if you're just trying to hit your
Some things
dailies.
never change. Not that they should.
She's got a witch hat
I'd
now.
say
I
life
love
has
it.
changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Yeah. He is ever a free spirit, and I love it. Oh. Okay. Well, okay, so maybe we won't see more. Oh, wait a minute. Doing it for the love of the game?
I might have got a
Okay.
bit too fresh with them stuck-up scientists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other scientists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too.
I reckon they're not all bad.
Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santefex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them, or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. If you ever need some good honest work, I'll get you.
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change. I love how if he's not wearing the crown, people don't realize who he is. I love this.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Wonder if her wings have grown anymore.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this.
Uh-oh.
Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard...
And...
Oh, there you are.
And on cue!
Find you here for crying out loud.
So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished
Maria!
business? To settle, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Hulkenberg, Maria!
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway.
This is fucking great!
Right, Your Majesty.
Oh.
If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
So wait, do I get to control him?
Now, Your Majesty...
God damn, how much more is there?
Finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
How much more is there? I've done the unthinkable. I've basically secluded myself away from my family, except for my mother, father, and sister. The rest are either blocked or ignored. I'm finally free.
Let's go.
Congrats, May. I hope this is a benefit to you. Yep, that's an elf for you. Seems might be praying at the Grand Cathedral. Before hitting the Grand Cathedral, might talk... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Another round of this!
Alright then.
Another goddamn round of this! Are you actually high? Are you actually serious? Alright, I am speed reading this. I am speed reading these because goddamn! Once you finish your business, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties. If you take this as my pressuring you to not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts. Relax. You mean to say I'm too fussy? 'Tis only proper. To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. Not a day goes by I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire the faces of the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodan. That's a fucking echolocation tracker. I bet you can hear my thoughts. Bet you can hear the future, yeah. I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. Please say the knights today are nothing like they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up their sword not just for those in power, but for the people. Champion of the people yourself, you will do all in power to protect you. You did not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your tendencies. They protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life as I have always endeavored to do so.
What do you want to do?
Oh my god, this is insane. Okay, I obviously we're not getting any benefits out of this, but city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. If Luis has ended up king, where would we be now? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth. Oh, hey, look at you.
Pleasure to see you.
Only been a year since your coronation, but I see you become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I'm glad we've managed thus far. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course, all in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. Wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. I'm sure she would.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy. That reminds me, do you remember Datsuram, my hometown's landowner? Told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nedia can walk about freely in our true forms. Oh! Oh, dude, he knows that we know. I'd be happy to oblige. Let's save that for another time. Oh my god. Got a new one, I bet. I bet you if you say something about her in the other half of the world's phone saying, I heard that. Oh my lord. Wait, who else is here? Oh shit, look at you!
Yo.
Look at you all dapper. Seems that I pain, but I appreciate you going to the effort. All's well, I take it?
Hey.
Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of the Tradian Brigade. Tradian? Oh yeah, Grand Trad. So Tradian, yeah. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know, but don't you worry, I got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. They weren't the ones trying to make the world worse, just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? Oh, it's you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer return to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of other guys who didn't make it. Only wish they could have seen it for themselves. As long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get, Vinka included. We built this place with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them that didn't I can't. I'm trying to speed read, but I'm also screwing up. Maybe I got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? Okay, Heisme looks fucking badass in that suit. Suppose it's none of my business who comes of this. Try not to frustrate your royal guards overmuch, They take their duties quite seriously. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepted they've become. An outcast became king, too.
True.
You faced no shortage of persecution, but look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages.
Now that you mention it.
How is Tadari?
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path towards it. This is a lot of stuff. This is yeah. How much more? And the problem is, I am also missing a ton of dialogue from chit chat, but I don't have the time for every single freaking one of you.
Yeah?
I barely have time for this. What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too? If I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer and Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, god damn, threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze on the runner. Oh god, he is just wearing his normal outfit. You motherfucker! I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about. You haven't seen anything yet. One day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial palates. Would change the world, wouldn't you say? Just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
It's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. Don't you have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic, Guns? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius! I knew it. What I need is stimulation, huh? You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to get out for a spin, won't you? Oh my god, Nearest, I love this. I love this man. He's fucking hilarious. Okay, I love her outfit here. I love her outfit. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. So much to tell you about my inspection, I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary. Bring any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing. I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour. I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. Oh! They stumbled upon the little guy in some kind of observatory he supposedly used. The kitty! Concerning the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. There's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold. Our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. May even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. And I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? I met up with Myrtis.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well. Her throat's been fine. She's a fairly prominent singer now. Both keep soaring to new heights. Her and music and me coming face to face with magic again. Music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others, and when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that grand? Rilla taught me that magic is more than a tool, it's in all of us. Fucking plateau! To say nothing of how it could have survived in the desert and there.
That's a good kitty.
It doesn't bother you at all? Memory serves, last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put his little guy in academia. I wish we could pet the cat one more time, but oh well. Oh, King himself out perusing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royalty certificate of appointment to tell the world we supply goods. Enjoy the Lurkender. One igniter in particular, though I'm afraid we're all sold out. You got the one that lights up with rainbow colors is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom. I can't help but think if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters now is we move forward. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand, I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, suppose that means people have expectations of me. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. All the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can with all that I am. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature. Oh, that's great. I couldn't subject the gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. Should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Oh, that's so sweet. So the dog stayed alive. That's beautiful.
Greetings.
Hello, Yufa. You going about town listening to what people have to say? Just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with people about their grievances as Chief Magistrate. Shouldn't you delegate that? That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. I am freaking slurring my words. I never rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who were sick there about how the kingdom could be more accessible. How is Ovi?
Very well.
We practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only help those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on, in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Caspian? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you. Ah! I love her. I love her. All right. Last batch. Oh, home stretch. Come on, buddy. Come on. Just a little bit more. Yes, okay, I do see that we had a couple of the former candidates in the area. I don't have time.
That's something.
Ah, no worry, I'm no tattletale. Having a meeting over how provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year. How are things in Martyria? As lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you. The dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history. Pleased to report, as the head of provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Are things all right now? Townspeople play an active role in policy and administration. I'm not bearing that weight alone. Some lords are like I was once and would rather manage things at their sole discretion. And yes, taking every matter into public opinion can be laborious with all the proceedings, but changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for a change. Let's fucking go. Who's left? Hey, yes, gotta have Katharina. Hey, the big man himself. Good timing, mate. Just got back into town myself. Long time no see. Been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Crazy to begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic. Everything's so fantastic, I'm already itching to get back out there. I believe someone spoiled to me that there was talk of other continents. Not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull. This country's changing for the better, and I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
I appreciate that. I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
Say there.
Hey. Oh, hi, Stroll. Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse. Oh, I could say the same of you. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a breather myself.
Yes,
I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. There are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions. I certainly couldn't have saved the Halians. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Don't forget to give yourself some credit. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
All right, then.
All right, that is everyone, correct? There's no one in there?
Say there. Let's go see. Say there.
Okay, Maria. Think we've heard all we can from people. Let's go. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the Tournament of the Throne? She was crying back then, though. But things are different now, though. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. Sure, there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. What's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, it means that you're going to make it a reality someday. Let's go. Oh, I love that he stays on the damn sword. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I know they're not going to change her model for the last second, but still would have been nice to see her grow up a little bit. It's been a year. And she is a little thing.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes. You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Yeah. It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Oh my lord. Place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Oh my lord, this game won't end!
Everyone!
Long time no see.
Why will this game not end?
How have you been? As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Yeah,
Needn't
but...
fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Exactly.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. Can we finish up already? Oh, this is getting frustrating.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour.
How much is left?
We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize
Please
on the
don't.
opportunity.
Can we
There he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Why there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king?
Hulkenberg!
Swine?
Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
They are still
Nor
talking
I.
about this.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
This game just won't end. I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver. Okay.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd.
My God,
Time
we
to
could
get
have.
back to work.
We almost could have had a whole other
veritable
stream at this
mountain of
rate.
tasks awaits us.
Oh my
and
lord.
I will see it crested.
So now we have credits.
And not long after.
Oh my
the year
God!
dawned.
Oh my God! I'm not allowed to leave. What the fuck? Let me go. Let me go. God. This game has a stranglehold. It just.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
Huh?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
Yeah. Ugh.
You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
No, I don't think that's a joke. I think that's fair.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Ragnar and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country.
Here we go.
So you go out and give it a proper survey. Where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. It's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after.
Oh, this fucker.
And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country.
Every time with the
And
Dragon
imagine
Slayer,
what
I
sort
get
of
it.
Wondrous encounters you've got next. Well, I'm all agog. Yes, there begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Of course they're all here.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them before.
Of course he did.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
I don't know what else to tell you.
So you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad, but...
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Yeah, I guess so.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
I mean,
we'll make it work.
I guess,
Got to
but...
learn to trust others and delegate, right?
Can I at least have
Just have
Yufa?
to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
Okay. Now credits!
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
You're killing me, game. Metaphor, you're killing me!
Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know.
I told you!
To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours.
I told you! Oh
A
my
land
god.
that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
You're welcome. Can I have the credits now? I can't win.
Feels familiar.
I can't win.
Far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Oh, fuck off. I knew it. I knew it. We're all here.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well,
Yep.
I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed Sandata, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Maria's in the party now! Ho!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Hey!
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Let's go.
So kind of like how in some fiction, when you steal too much magic from the world, it kind of saps the life out of it. Thank you! We're here! God! Had to just blue ball me for 40 goddamn minutes. Oh. Oh my word. Yeah, And that is the end of it. I don't know how long these credits will roll, but we will let them roll. Thank you, everyone, for being here for this. Another absolutely Herculean amount of gameplay. Just unbelievable. Yeah. I mean, I want to say, when we played Persona 5, I still cannot believe that Persona 5, I still cannot believe Persona 5 took us as long as it did, considering the fact we were playing that one on New Game Plus. But in retrospect, I know that a lot of the time spent was spent yapping, was spent just talking about all of the social things going on in that game and how it related to the real world. With this one, I think we're still at over 130 hours. Undeniably, unequivocally, I fucked it up.
What's a beauty?
I absolutely fucked it up. By just taking so much time. Just unbelievable amounts of time. I just, like, because let me look this up. Metaphor, ReFantazio, length. At the end of it all, we absolutely achieved almost 100%. I want to say we definitely got close to freaking 100%. But even according to How Long to Beat, completionist runs still only average around 110. So, yeah, I wasn't as bad as some of them were at 164 hours. But good lord, I was still damn close, and I'm sure if my aim was for getting level 100, yeah, we would have hit that without a problem. But final thoughts on the game. I said it before, and I'll say it again. The Montario segment, Altaberry Heights, Rella, Mage Academy, all of that was clearly cut. That was clearly something that they had to cut. It was, everything that happened there was so rushed, rushed is the only way that I can say. It was absolutely the most rushed I have had yet. Sorry. I don't know where my brain was going with that sentence. But it was undeniably the most rushed segment of the game. Clearly the final battle, like, they had to have been working in random order. They had to have been working in random order because it really does feel like the Montario segment felt like they just didn't have enough time to really flesh that area out. I feel like we should have been able to see the Mage Academy. I get now why they didn't. I will say this. I do understand if it wasn't an intentional cut design, I can now understand why the Mage Academy, despite having this surprising amount of prominence, there was, it really felt like we should have seen more of the Mage Academy, but now that we kind of saw the bit with more, I get why we didn't. The fact that Moore's entire backstory would have been better explained in that segment. We would have seen We would have had more chance to question Moore's history. I actually do think we should have had that, though. I absolutely believe. I still believe we should have had that. I still believe it could have worked, but obviously it would have taken way too much time. But that being said, as I ranted when we went through that section, yes, it was rushed, but for as rushed as it was still well thought out. And I do sincerely believe that this entire game stands tall with the best of what Atlus has created. This game, without a doubt, is easily one of the best games that they have created. The world building that they have, the world that they have created, the universe that they have created, the history and the lore is just, it has been fascinating to experience. And I am incredibly happy to have gone through this game with you. Oh, Hythlodaeus was... Oh, Crispin Freeman. Okay. That voice does sound familiar now, you know. Anyway. I do not have time to gush over voice actors. We're just gonna let this one pass. Oh. Now, I will say, as I said at the start of stream, and as I have apparently been proven wrong yet again, I thought I would have more time, or I thought I would be done with this a lot sooner, but turns out I was wrong. Again, we almost had enough time. If I had decided to lollygag any further, we would have had a whole other stream worth of content. I think at the end of the day, I really need to... I think in some cases I need to be better. I need to be better about how... excuse me. I need to be better about how I approach some of these games. You know, I'm getting better bit by bit. We already kind of did some good with Star Ocean, with trying to think what's another one that we recently had, where essentially I would do grind sessions on my own, or I would do grind sessions in Discord. Admittedly, I did do a lot of that. One of the reasons why the hour total in this game is as high as it is because, as I alluded to when I came back from my hiatus, every weekend during our anime night, our anime watch parties, I was actually spending time doing some grinding. Little bits, not much, just little bits. But I was grinding for like an hour at a time, and I was getting levels, I was getting progress. And I definitely think I am going to need more of those in future games. Whenever we get to Persona 3, whenever we get to Shin Megami Tensei 5, whenever we get to any long-running RPG, because we still have others in the backlog waiting to be played. For example, Dragon Quest. Dragon Quests 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2 are coming out soon, and I'm going to want to play all 3 of them. We still have Fantasian Neo Dimension to go through. That one's going to be a big one. Oh... I definitely believe I need to spend more time on my own grinding so that I spend less of it doing like I did in this, where...
Dear guest.
Oh.
From a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Damn. And post-credit scene. And of course, the ad break's coming in 2 minutes. That is Luis's runner, I'm assuming.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead.
Let's go.
But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Oh, beautiful. Fantasy lives on. What's going on? Oh, thank God. Currently owned items, money, man, blah 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 blah. Yes. Make some save clear data. Let's do this one. We'll do this one. I don't know if I'll ever come back to this. But yeah. Oh, what an experience. Oh, yeah, Rever? Well, with that, with almost 7 goddamn hours, we are done. We are done with this game. We are done with Metaphor. And we are done with Atlas for a little while. As I was kind of alluding to, there are so many other games in the backlog that I need to play. I just so many, and a lot of them are RPGs, and they're going to be slogs, every single one of them, but I am going to do my best to try to not get too obsessed with them. Or if I do, to try to keep the obsession limited to my own craziness. I'm gonna try not to bog down the stream too much with grind like I did today. I'm glad at the end of the day. I'm actually really happy that I managed to finish this stream with all of the royal archetypes unlocked and maxed. I actually feel very accomplished about that. I actually feel very good about that. So, yes, I do believe we did. I mean, hell, look at the results. I am learning. I am getting better at expediting stuff, on doing grinds on my own time. I mean, when did I start this? When did I start this game? Let me go back and let me find. Because I still have, as I've shown, I have a VOD channel that has all of the streams from the beginning. The first... Okay, now that is actually rather telling. That is actually rather telling. Check this out. My brain foolishly, like, my brain erroneously thought that we have been at this game for the bulk of the year. And to that respect, we have. But I, for some reason, thought we started back in, like, February or even January. No. We started this journey of Metaphor in April. We started this in April, specifically... Well, no, we still played Metaphor in May. We made it the May to 4 marathon. But, yeah, no, we went through this. We went through this steadily over April, May, June, July, August, September. 6 months out of the year. It took us only 6 months while playing other games. When I think of the number of times when I tried to focus on Persona, when I tried to do, and then also the times when I had to skip Persona. Let's be real. No, we have done amazingly. We have done amazingly with Metaphor. In only 6 months, we finished this game. Now, obviously, only 6 months is still kind of... But that does give me hope, because as another example, with Metaphor, again, 130-hour campaign, we managed to finish that in 31 streams. This is stream 31. Persona, 54. Over 20 extra chapters in Persona 5 that we had to go through. Just, oh my land, just unbelievable. Yeah, just an unbelievable amount of time had to be spent in that game. And every single stream was a long stream. It's not like we weren't just like, you know, we were putting time in. Oh, still baffling to me. Still absolutely baffling to me. The fact that we got through that, you know, I am pleased as pleased as I can be of finishing this game as quickly as we did. I really am. But there is still stuff to learn from this. The fact that this game was so very long, it has kind of made me reconsider some of the other games we have. Again, like Persona, like Shin Megami Tensei. Only because of just the sheer amount of time we need to put into them. I guess what I'm trying to get at with all of this is we are not gonna give up these games. We're not gonna give up on playing these games in the future. However, given the fact that we have as extensive of a backlog as we do, there is just a plethora of games that I want to play that you all have gifted me, that I need to start getting through. In 2026, I want to start doing that with a couple of these. I want to start up East. If possible, I might want to try and start Trails. I believe I was talking about playing Sea of Stars, because I think you can play that with multiplayer. Fuck the Tales games. Like, there's so many games, new and old, that I genuinely, or new, that are already out and that are arriving, that I just absolutely want to play with you all. And I just, I guess at the end of the day, it's one of those things where we have to just kind of take it one game at a time. We have to let things progress. So with that said, with that said, game plan for the future. To finish this up, to wrap this all up, and for me to finally just end for the night, because goddamn, I'm still yammering and it's 7 hours in. We are not rating out, by the way. We are ending it here, but I want to give some final notes on what is happening in the future. This weekend is our final anime watch party for this season. Some of the shows will continue, whether it's a second core or whether it's a 13th episode that doesn't come out until next week. There is a number of stuff that is going to come out. And based off of that, well, we are going to try and watch however much as we can over the next 2 days. If a show has an episode 12 and an episode 13, we will watch both. Otherwise, we will watch the 12th episode of every single show that is currently out that we have been watching, and then we will be on break until the next season kind of kicks in. This means, as I've said before, I do have sort of a minor poll. It's not really a poll, but if you guys go onto the Discord and you guys check in the anime section, there is I have asked for your opinions on what anime you might want to watch in the coming season. If I do not hear any opinions, or I do not hear any conflicting opinions, we will be watching a handful of anime that I have chosen, and we will be continuing this into the next season. But if you guys mention any that you want to see, I am willing to accommodate. Thank you very, very much, Indy. Thank you. But that is for the Discord for now. As for streams, and maybe kind of related to Discord as well, hear me out. As far as streams go, next week, Monday and Tuesday, we will be continuing Hollow Knight. We're going to be making as much progress as we can. We're just going to be, just playing the game, having fun. And then October 1st, we'll begin our Darksiders Marathon. I'm gonna see if I can find a layout that can kind of help, give us the vibe for, something that can give us the vibe for Darksiders. I've been looking around, but I haven't really been finding anything that really speaks to me. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. If need be, we'll swap back over to our Halloween setup. But given the fact that Darksiders is more hellish than Halloween, I'm kind of like, I'm not really sure what I want to do, but we will. But regardless of the layout of the stream, the content therein is going to be Darksiders. If you guys forgot, we are going to be doing a full marathon of Darksiders 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if we'll have time for Genesis, but at the very least, we'll be playing those 3 games on the channel, possibly with some Discord nights for any potential grinding, because I know Darksiders 2 has a bit of grind if you're trying to farm weapons. Might do a little bit of grinding in Darksiders 1 for side content. We will see. All depends on how we manage to progress in those games. But yes, that is going to be for the month of October, and then in November, when we return to normal games, the first stream that we'll be having in November will be Clair Obscure Expedition 33. We are finally going to be starting that. I have promised individuals that game for frickin' months now, so we are finally going to start that game. That game's supposedly shorter than Metaphor, but we'll see. We will see how that goes. But with all of that said, just once again, Discord, anime. Might be doing some more community nights where I'll be playing games and we can hang out and maybe watch movies or something. Still not sure about doing community game nights. If you guys want to start doing community game nights, please let me know. I do have a couple of games. We might be willing to try something. We'll see. Stream-wise, again, Hollow Knight, Monday and Tuesday. Darksiders, the entire month of October. We'll probably try to squeeze some Hollow Knight in maybe once a week during October. Maybe have that be our midweek mix-up. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's going to be Darksiders every single day, making it, going through those games. So it should be a lot of fun. It should be. So once again, we do have the Discord. I do have socials. Please feel free to follow whichever ones you wish. Even if it's none at all, that is totally fine as well. Although I would appreciate, if you haven't already, please feel free to follow me. I try to give y'all the best content I can. But, and help, if I can get to 888 before the end of the year, I do want to try and do something special for that. I don't think I'll be able to get to 1,000 by the end of the year. I think that's probably asking too much. Yeah, it's probably asking too much to get to 1,000 before the end of the year, but we shall see. We shall see what happens in the next couple months. But with that said, I'm gonna stop rambling because I think I'm getting hungry. I think that's the problem. I've been going for 7 hours without any food. Yeah, I think I'm starting to ramble a bit because I'm getting hungry. Thank you all for being here for this amazing journey. Thank you everyone who's been here for weeks, months, or even years. I appreciate every single one of you guys who come and watch watch me stream these games. You guys have made gaming so much more fun for me. And as I've said many times before, I may never become a viral streaming sensation. I may never hit partner. I don't know. But I don't think I ever want to give up streaming because it's too much fun. It's too much fun to hang out with y'all. So, thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't need to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Have a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend, everyone. I'll catch y'all Monday.